Well, gamers, it's yet another day of Saturn where we sit here and grind more drops that may or may not be dropping. How's everyone doing today? Hello? That's right, we're still in Dire Mall, specifically the east side. Why? Because things don't want to drop, and I'm mad about it. But Julian, thank you for the 13 months. Pimbus, thank you for the 6 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. We still have an ad break for 30 seconds, and I woke up 20 minutes ago. So it's one of those days. So here we are. We still need from here... Oh, I have ATT all on because I was editing last night. Need to turn that off. Give me a quick reload real quick. Come on. Quick little reload should fix this. There we go. We're looking for just the phasing boots. Just boots that phase. That's it. And with the ad break done, now I can properly say, hello, everyone. Gamers, welcome. Hello. Welcome in. Yes. So here is the stream plan for today. First off, Stickles, thank you very much for the follow, and Julian with a 50 stream streak, thank you for being here. Anyway, here is the plan of what needs to be done. First off, phasing boots. I do need these. We are running out of time, and I feel that the phasing boots, I need to get Dire Mall East done so I can really start working on West. Secondly, that's right, secondly. Well, in Valor, I didn't start doing anything yet, so I didn't start the timer. Secondly, the video needs to come out tomorrow, and I am fairly behind on it, so we might do some editing on stream today. So that is a possibility, depending on how I feel and depends on a lot of other things, but it might be also me staying up very late tonight to finish the video. Not fully done, but it's getting close, so it might be an editing. Big thing, though, I need to get the phasing boots donezo. I need that to be done first off, okay? So we're going to start with that, and then we'll get going. All right? All right, let's get some phasing boot runs in, then we'll go from there. Sound good? Sound good. And Balor with a 25 stream streak. Also appreciate you being here. But that is the plan arena for today. Is that we are a little behind on the video. Mainly, is it questing? Is it Minecraft took over my brain? I don't know. But that is the current plan. Uppies. Penguin with the 11 months. I do see that Discord did not send out the notification. That is odd on why it did that, or why it didn't do that. I'm gonna write that in my notepad real quick to check the bot. It's very possible that it... I'll manually send one real quick. I don't know why it didn't send it. I'll just manually send the alert. All right, I manually sent the alert on Discord. So there you go. I want to have to kill these guys. Yodian, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. But thank you for letting me know on that penguin. I didn't even take notice of that. Alright, you guys can stop stunning me. That'd be very grateful. Very nice of you. I mean, considering that was like we just started, nothing's happening yet, but soon we shall get the drops that we need and require. Thank you, Pimbis. Don't worry, I'll take their boots. They can shamble and move all they want, but I'll get their booties. I promise you, I'll get them. I promise. I need to kill all these. But yes, I am planning on really busting my ass and making sure that the video gets done tonight. So, you guys could, you know, make sure that you watch the video tomorrow and, you know, the like, comment, and all that stuff. Would really appreciate it. Hello, Auntie. No one ever bothered to ask why the plants need boots? Yes, they have asked that. Like, why do plants have boots? Why do they need boots? Where do they have the boots? We don't ask those questions and expect answers. Like, why did these pants have... Why, look, these guys are all plants. Why do they have a gun? Why do they have pants? We don't know. Mutated with saying gamers backwards. I'll take it. What's up, Turtle? How you doing? I think so. Something weird happened. I don't know what it is. My headphones. I put them on today. I feel like there's something rattling inside the headphones. I don't know what it is, but I can just hear it rattling. And at 50 stream streak, Penguin, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Still, I think that's the best way to go about it, is saying, hey, thanks for being here. These guys are really hurting me. And not in a good way. The Quest in Hillsbrad explains why plants have guns. I mean... really explain it? Some plants. These plants. I mean, these plants existed before the Hillsbrad plants. Just saying. Thank you, Connor, for showing up, as always. I can just get the boots here, then we can go right into West, and I'd be very happy. We didn't. We did get the Frost Tiger blade pattern, and another of the same gun. No, it was a different gun. There's something else I wanted to bring up today, just to kind of have like a casual conversation about, and I don't remember what it was. Whatever. Now we'll stream, but I'm not here for 30 minutes before he stops streaming. Wait, what? Now we'll stream, but I'm not here 30 minutes before he stops streaming. Hey, you're here now? That's what matters, right? No, and that I am still waking up. I woke up very late today. I slept the fucking... morning meals. Like, when I went to bed last night, I'm like, alright, gotta make sure I wake up at a decent time. Don't keep snoozing the alarm. Just wake up and get going. Then, as I said before, waking up me is a very different person, and waking up me woke up and decided I'm hitting the alarm 7 times. Oh no, I accidentally got rid of an alarm. Let me make another alarm, and then snooze that one for another like 4 times. So that was the whole thing. Anyway, hey, source. And as you can see, all of my, oh my god, boys, leave me alone. All my auctions are expiring. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Is it the best way to start the stream? All my auctions expiring? We're getting a source. I hope you're saying about getting a source. They're putting my alarm on the other side of my room and help me actually get up on time. I mean, I'm still getting up on time. It's just like, I can sleep for a little bit more. I can sleep for a little bit more. Which, it doesn't help when I'm like, I'm hungry or something and I need to still get breakfast. And then I'm wasting time doing something else. That makes sense? That's where it doesn't help. Like right now, kind of hungry. Didn't need anything. I just kind of woke up, got my drink ready because I know I'm going to need it because I'm tired. And that was the extent. You can never try sleeping? Dude, I don't want to sleep ever. I wish I didn't have to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can find something soon. Hey, another source. Nice. How I have to go. Okay, don't pull. Come on. Alright, you just faced the rock. That's illegal. Now there's an invisible one? Come on, don't be like this. Episode 2 worked as a chef for a few years, but the restaurant had to close down. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Cloud. I hope you can find something. I mean, I imagine as a chef you can probably find something fairly quick. I'm sure there's a lot of places hiring for food. You know, just because that industry kind of always has people coming in and going, like coming in and out. You know, when you think about it, your alarm is your theme song. It starts every episode of your life. Cool. Well, mine's like default Apple alarm sound. I'll be back in person next stream, flying back today, huh? See you Tuesday. All right, Frosty, I appreciate you being here. See you Tuesday. I didn't see... Oh, there it is. Anna, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Okay, Phase Lasher 1. Phase Lasher 2. Phase Lasher 3. Ooh. Ooh. Anyone was on the winter spring out? Nice, dude. Hey, Sparky, how you doing? Yeah, I still need to wake up. I was up. I wouldn't say like. I definitely think I went to bed earlier than a lot of recent nights, but it was still kind of late-ish. I still got like 7 hours of sleep, but still tired. It's just fell cloth, not phasing boots. What the freaky deaky, dude? Alt minion of Grumpus? Nice. And Frosty, it's all good. You can enjoy your time. You don't need to worry about just coming to stream or anything. I get it. It's all good. Another Galleon and Alani mounts in the panda bags the last night. Gives me so much grind. Nice. Love seeing those. Love getting mounts. Please drop the boots. Gotta have the... You didn't give me anything. Frosty was able to. He lied. He said he couldn't, but he did. Alright. Release. Go out. Do a little bit of a reset. Do a little bit of logging out. Me drinking some gamer sups. I mean, you're not wrong, Sparky. That is a baby now. That could have been a baby. That's crazy. The Blabble. You guys know the drill. Go to Blabble. Get that all set up. Is it Valimir? Yeah, it's nice. I remember grinding that out. I don't think it was in... It might have been actually in Mop I grinded it out. If not, it might have been WoD. Come on, log out could be faster. I told by a coworker she is pregnant today. It's not yours, is it, Sparky? I'm actually looking forward to WoD Classic. If they speed up the patch cycle, I'll be fine. Didn't they put out a fucking thing? Was that I know there was a poll a while ago about what they're doing. Was that what one was going into WoD? I don't think I've ever actually looked at results of that poll. All right, we go again. We go again. Don't pull the trees. I pulled the trees. Let's put a shield up right now. I think they reported the results? Okay, I thought they did for some reason. I got double cannons up. Double Connor. Thank God. Pretty much sure Mob Classic tunes will be brought to retail. Dude, I fucking hope not. That is one thing I hope they don't do. That's fucking stupid. It's like 50-50 if I pull this guy or not. Yeah, Wolf, what'd you get? I don't know. I feel like if they had Mop Classic or just Classic in general, then goes to retail, and everything you get in Classic just comes to retail, people would have played a lot more of Classic, but there's no way they will just make that happen. I feel like that's a little too much. Like, if there was so much outcry already for, like, the Mage Tower not being in Legion Remix, do you know how much outcry there's going to be for when they have Mop Classic characters? Characters that have been in Classic since 2019 just coming to retail, bringing in like essentially exclusive or super hard to get shit. Well, fellow, hey guys, we know we said we wouldn't do, a bunch of people didn't do content that was removed, but hey, now, exactly. It would be all over the place. It would be chaotic, to be honest. Like, people would have an outcry. Like, I wouldn't sit there and... I didn't do... Ooh, got an item I needed. Dude, we got a lot of just greens today. Like, I would bitch enough to an extent of, I just wish Blizzard... I wouldn't bitch that I didn't have the items. I would more bitch of Blizzard just not telling anybody this was going to happen years ago when Classic came out. But this was a potential thing that could happen. Mog, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think they'll go with WoD because there's enough people that would just keep going. The rating in WoD was great, it just lasted too long. I mean, so did Mob if you think about it.
Okie dokie.
Shadow Fate was done 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Progress is going okay. I need a singular zone drop from east side here. And then we're on to west. All right. More herbs. More herbs. It was something along those lines. Come on. These guys are taking a little bit to die, and I also realized because I just woke up, my brain is not fully here, and I'm just like, I start sitting there and thinking, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm streaming, I need to talk. Dude, what the fuck? Another item I need. There are just, between 2 runs, I've gotten 4 items that I need that are green. Dude, my world drop percentage is just moving up in this dungeon. There you are. I was about to say, I think you're around this corner. And he was. Yeah, the greens are coming in, but still no boots that I need. I'm starting to doubt the mobs I'm farming has a 0.6% drop chance. I'm running on 30 with no zone drops. Damn, highly broken. Oh, 3 phase slashers in this room. We love to see that. We love seeing that. We've been in here for a while. If we get to the point where we can't even get to phase boots, I might just go to west and have to come back to here later. That would probably be the smart thing to do, actually. It is kind of random. So I have 12% health. The phase slashers, there are what, 4? So the ones that I killed in the first like ring, which I think there are 3 of them, those are always guaranteed. And then there's this room with 4 potential phase slasher spawns, and then there's another room with another 4 potential spawns. Either they spawn or the fell lasher spawns. This is about to be really fucking bad. This is about to be really bad. Oh no. What's up, Drek? How you doing? I'm gonna be honest. I have not a clue what the kills are on phase slashers at the moment. I have a lot of mobs here, and a lot of pain. A lot of pain. Okay, never mind. I killed them all. This phase slasher is gonna be 168. I definitely think I'm going dry on them. Could have been, but it wasn't. Yo, how did this one guy just not move? He's just there. I think there's a stealth satyr following me. But does chi burst like right there? See? See? I said there's a stealth one following me. Yeah, they broken. That's kind of odd that you're getting that unlucky. But I mean, that's just, you know, par for the course sometimes, right? All right. No. No. Yes. Just one. There is a single one. And knowing my luck, I'm going to kill him and just not even get any loot to begin with. Okay, I just need to kill the Phase Slasher. That is all I care about. Kill the Phase Slasher, loot it, let these guys kill me. We can reset. Need to focus, though, and to make sure I don't die before the Phase Slasher does. Phase Slasher dead. No boots. Kill me, boys. Come on now. Thank you. What's up, Saito? How you doing today? Do need lumber. That's a thing. Still missing one boss as well. Any prog with the pets? Nothing with the pets yet. Nothing with the bits. They're still doing their thing. You know, non-existing. Should probably repair. Thrown myself into this a handful of times now. Probably should repair. There we go. Reset. Getting on Blabble. What's up, Address? How you doing today? No. Hold on one second. Okay. Address 1,800 pence. Nice. Address, like they're bad. The pet is most likely a mega rare. I'm not gonna fully count it. I just want to give, like, you know, a good attempt at it every day to really show, like, hey, I went for it. It just never dropped. The phase boots here. I don't want to buy the boots. I think I'm gonna go before I buy anything. I'm definitely gonna do east side or west side first. I dream you dropped the phase boots, but they were in common quality, so you went nuts and yelled a lot. That seems understandable. Seems a reasonable thing to do. Actually, I would probably yell in excitement because the phase boots can only drop in blue. So if I got them as, like, white quality, I'm like, guys, look what the fuck happened. This shouldn't be real. I actually might freak out a little bit. All right, we go again. I want those phase boots. I want to go to west side and potentially edit today. If I don't edit today, man, I got a lot to do. Luckily, Desolus doesn't have much to it. As much as I'm trying to hit, like, the 30-40 minute mark on every video, guys, Desolus might be an exception. Because it's not working. There's not much to it. We're talking about dreams. Last night I had a dream that was just a giant server shut down in 50 minutes, and then I woke up. What happened there was your alarm was about to go off in 15 minutes, and it was letting you know. It was a countdown to waking up. Phase Slasher. Hazel with the 5 stream streak, and Saito with the 3 stream streak. Thank you guys for being here. I mean, the most recent dream I had was I won the lotto and then got taxed so hard I was poorer than I was before. That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that is kind of funny, highly broken. Funny because I could see something like that happening. Not a fan of how I got rooted in that poison. Please let me survive. A teacher in high school who won the jackpot off slots at the casino and didn't realize they had to tax you when you won over a certain amount. I mean, how would they not know that? Yeah, they're going to tax you. Stop stunning me. My dad always jokes that the excitement from winning the lotto caused him to have a heart attack and he'd end up in hell for having an angel in the headlock out of anger. That's kind of funny. It's like, oh, it's so good, and then you just kind of fall over. Warden mantle. Can we get some more greens that I need, maybe? Hey, I'll take even a world drop blue that I need. You know what? Fine, you've twisted my arm. I will take another world drop epic. It's okay. I'll take it. I'll take another one. You've twisted my arm. I'll accept another one. You can go ahead and just drop a T-Booze. I understand. I'll take it. Damn. Right about here-ish. Nope, no demon here. Demon here. No. Four lashers in this room. I don't think we've seen the 4 lashers in this room yet. All 4 spawns are a lasher. Now, if the next room had all 4 spawns as a lasher, it'd be kind of crazy. Yes, my Connors. Blast them. Crease their roots. Actually, that's a 3rd Connor, I think, that spawned. This pack just got melted. All I know is if I win, I'm paying you to play Grounded 2 100% on the stream. There's no 100%. I don't think there's achievements in Grounded 2. How can I 100% it if there's no achievements? It's still in beta phase. And besides, I would have to ask for a lot of money for that to happen, highly broken. Pull that. Pull you. Pull you. Make sure the satyr doesn't pull that pack, which I can't really help that. Okay, cool. He didn't. Brexian, what's going on? How you doing today? I'm doing okay. Drops are kind of dropping. Greens are dropping. That's it. Still after the boots. They're still not here. Man. Are you just not going to drop the boots for me yet? Huh? I had multiple people in here say that they just keep getting they've gotten the boots multiple times while doing runs in here. And then I'm over here just like, "Hey, sir, can I have one pair of boots? I just need those yet. Please." Bring lumber and Valshara is awkward. All the druids are giving me dirty looks. Fuck them. It's okay to chop down the tree. You know why? Because you need to cycle the trees out sometimes. That's the thing. One. I couldn't have all 8. Damn. Really close, though. Got another 2 in here. More chances. I mean, maybe how they broke it. Maybe it'll work for... You know what? Fuck it. Maybe it'll work for me. I'll loot dance. I was editing the video. We did have a loot dance that was successful on a boss, but we haven't had one that's successful in, like, a rare or any of that just yet. So, you know what? I'll loot dance this pack right here. We'll loot dance. Maybe that's just what I need to get a drop. Maybe I need to have more faith in the loot dance, and that's my problem. I've been losing faith in it, and its power is stuck to faith. I don't know. We'll do it. Benjamin, get your balls out of my face. Thank you. That's what we need. Maybe we just need a loot dance to get these boots. Maybe it's possible. Maybe that's what we need. Who knows? I don't. But these guys might. Oh, dude, you ruined my dance. And I didn't get the boots. Get out of here. I could ruin my dance. Absolutely ruined it. Throw off my dance. Throw off my groove. Loot dance still didn't work anyway, so I don't know. I think the loot dance might just not be working in Kalimdor. Just an idea. All right, let's get rid of these. 3 more items added to the collection, or 4 more. I don't know why I said 3. All right. Come on now, everybody. Come on now. We need to work together. We need your powers combined. Just let me get the phase boots. I feel like my loot dances have been helping everybody else out. I think it's time that your loot dances help me. You know? Maybe it's time for that. And, you know, music that actually stays on. A little abrupt. One thing that I think is really funny, this music right here, which is the ICC music, which is Ice Crown. This music is always going. Like, there's not really a lull in this entire, like, section, but this music doesn't go with 99% of what's going on. Of course, a guy with a 7 stream streak. Hey, Knabble, how's it going? It's going. I can tell you that much. It's going. I wish it was going better. But alas, it's not. I think you guys are realizing what I forgot to do. Didn't reset the dungeon. Got on Blabble and everything. Forgot to reset. Whoops. You know what? Maybe we need to do a run without legacy loot for some reason. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need a non-legacy loot run. What do you guys think? I'm doing it. I'm just going to go in. No legacy loot. I'm just going for it. I'm going to straight up do this dungeon with no legacy loot. Just give it a try. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe it needs to be a no legacy. And just regular loot. Regular drops. Anyone want to skip zone drops in here and do them in another 2 dungeons? If it drops and it just far less spells. There you go. Alright, what do we got? Could you imagine if I got the phase boots immediately like that? Would have been kind of funny. Oh, hurry, 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 hurry. Okay, I did get a green that I needed. We did get another green that I need. That's a whole item. That's a whole ass item right there. Come on, tree dude. Leave me alone. Go the way. Why you gotta be angry like this? Like, come on now. And Phase Lasher. I know you're a plant. Where are the boots? It's a 0.6% chance drop rate. Alright? 0.6. That is very close to 1, and I have killed over 100 of you. I've killed 180. And instead, you're giving... It's a source. I'll accept the item, but I'm still not happy that you did not give me the blue that I need. What's up, Jordy? How you doing today? Jordy, you're still sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're getting plenty of rest, you know, drinking plenty of fluids. Stuff of that nature. Is this worth more? No. Probably not still. The zone drop is still worth more. Because the source, I could still get this. I could get this cape, like, somewhere else. It doesn't have to be here. However, those boots have to be here. Rest no, Fluja. What do you mean rest no? You need to be taking rest so your body can, like, recuperate. I mean, I say that, but I'm a prime example of someone who's like, I've been sleeping way too much. I need to do something. I can't be sitting here. I feel like ass, but I don't want to be laying in bed anymore. Please. I need to get up and go. I need to move. I sleep till I'm hungry and then I eat till I'm sleepy. Okay, buddy. Okay. I started your series and it got me playing WoW again. I haven't played since early 2020. Or 2022. Well, hey. Welcome back to the game. It's fun. The series is me enjoying it. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it as well. Thanks for watching. I don't know, I think WoW's been in a good state. I think the War Within has been a pretty good expansion. Like, it's not like an awful expansion. It's not like the best either. I would rate the War Within probably like a good 7.5 out of 10. Like, it could be better. There's a lot of things that it could have probably done a little bit better, but at the same time, it wasn't bad. Like, there was some really good things that came out of the War Within. So, it was a good expansion. But I'm glad you're enjoying the series. I'm glad you're watching Zen. I hope that it keeps you on. I hope that when you are playing WoW again, that it's something that you enjoy, that you enjoy the new stuff. Midnight is right around the corner. We have what, 10 days until pre-patch. It's that time. This is really funny. You guys see these boots, these silk sand boots? Last night on my druid, even though this is a source, last night on my druid, I was in Marathon getting B-roll and doing stuff for footage for the video. And I got 2 of these boots off of one pack. I'm like, oh, hey, it's a source I need. And I just never learned it. Because I didn't do any more than that. I just got my footage and left. So I never ended up vending it yet. Kind of funny that I got him again. How are these guys here now? How much is left of what? Just drops in East, which we need just one, the phasing boots. World drops as a whole, I don't know. I've gotten a lot lately. Stop with the stuns. It's cringe. And see, like, this pack here, there's like no way in hell once pre-patch comes out that Collect would be able to do any of this. World drops? Well, I didn't look at it yet. But I don't know. I kind of wanted to wait until I was done East to see, or maybe just done all of Dire Maul to be like, yeah, this is how many world drops I got in here, because I feel like I'm getting a lot. Alright, 4 more chances at the Phase Lasher to be spawned, and then however many mobs are in there, how many more chances we have at getting these boots. I'm going to guess it's going to be 2 this time around again. 1 in the very back corner, and 1, the first on the right side. Okay. Ooh. First on the right side. And very back corner. Holy shit, I'm so smart. Come here, you. I just got a rare upgrade Riverpaw leather vest in Westfall. Nice. They do that from time to time. They do indeed do that from time to time. I saw Connor for a second. I thought he spawned. Guess he didn't. Okay, Phase Lasher, your time is coming to an end. Do me a favor, drop the... Did I see a fireball come from underneath the stairs? Connor, are you under the stairs? Did anyone else see that? Anyway, what do we get? Not the boots, I'll tell you that much. What the hell? Come on now. Why you gotta be like this? We're about to have our next ad break soon. I mean, for someone that I came in here without legacy loot and I still got 3 greens, maybe we do another without legacy. Maybe we do another without legacy. I mean, it's supposed to help you get more. And we can start doing some calculations because that legacy run, I got what? 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we can count a lockbox as 7 greens. I'm not killing like half the mobs. Next ad break will be in 5 minutes. I could probably get this dungeon done, this run done in 5 minutes, maybe. Maybe. Well, with Connor being here, yeah, definitely will. Dude, I hate when they don't even drop anything. Oh my god, you just rooted me. Did you really just do that? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Alright, just because I want to keep track of this a little bit more. This was all the first run. This was run number 2. This was also first run. So just keep that in mind.
More work.
There it is. Matt, thank you very much for the 7 months. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm curious, do you have anything from Lord Valthak in Blackrock Spire? I don't remember seeing him in your video. Lord who? I don't know what you just said to me. Is it a boss? Why did that think it's a link? Why did the bot think that was a link? Oh, creature 6042. It's my mix it up bot. It's a lot of weird shit with it. Jordy, thank you for the 13 months. It's been over a year now. Nice, Sparky. You see him, Lord? It's just, that was my bot. It's weird. It's a semicolon or colon, whatever the fuck it is. I always get those mixed up. It thinks that those are links for some fucking reason. I don't know why. And I don't know how to change it on my bot. Anyway. Maybe we can do ATT creature 16042. I don't know who Lord Valthak is in general. Is he just a boss in there? Was he like one of the summonable ones with the Brazier of Awakening that's gone? Because I did do BRD and Blackrock Spire off camera to make sure it still worked with someone. Oh, I need to ask Volrod about that again. I keep forgetting. Thanks, Viv. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. I did do them. I did do BRD and Lubers. One night with someone. With the person that had the brazier with them. It was not on stream because we did it well before I got to BRD or Blackrock Spire. So that was not recorded. They were like tests to see if it still worked. So that's why that one wasn't shown. And then when we did, obviously, Skolo and Strathholm, and hopefully here in Dire Maul, but I need to talk to him about that. I keep forgetting. We can get the summonable bosses for this one too. We'll see, we'll see. We shall, see when the time comes. This is a green for this side. I need to move these down, I think, a little bit. There we go. Alright, you guys, come along. We're on a journey. It only drops in heroic site, though, yes. What happened to legacy loot? I forgot to reset the dungeon. I said, fuck it. Why don't we just see what it's like without legacy loot? That's all. I'll probably go back to it soon. I'm just doing a little testing to see if for some reason it wants to drop. Just one of those things like, yeah, I probably should be doing legacy loot to get more, but I'm just kind of like, whatever. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Just to mix it up for a second. And because I didn't feel like logging back over. And I logged over, did the whole run in and out, logged back to collect, realized I forgot to reset the dungeon, and was like, fuck it. Just won't do legacy for this one. No, Horsehead guy. Legacy loot 100% works on mobs. I mean, I've tested it. I've tested it by my, like, when I was running Sunken Temple, 100% tested it. You get way more greens and blues and stuff of that nature in legacy loot on average than you do without it, but people don't know that. Like, there isn't many people that are running around testing it, so how would they know, right? But I can tell you right now, I literally tested it in Sunken Temple, and it was a big difference. Like, Sunken Temple runs by myself when I was doing non-legacy, on average, was like, I don't know, 4 to 5 drops, and then every time I was in legacy, it was about 10 drops every time. I think that specific boss I didn't know about, though. It was only found in ATT Discord recently, and it's not on WoWHead anymore, unlike the boss you summon. I feel like... Alright, it's ad break time, guys. It's ad break. Words, come on. Why do you not want to ever work? Like, I'm literally sitting here. I have the page up, and it reset itself, and I'm waiting for it to log back in. Like, why are we sitting here? I didn't get the boots. You want to work now? You want to work now? I mean, my ATT doesn't show anything on this guy. I'm like looking at it. It doesn't show anything at all. Moof. Moof, I guess technically. Oh, in debug mode, that would make more sense. Yeah, none of his stuff I have. But we don't know where he comes from. Is no longer available unless you know someone that has access to the items used to summon the boss. In Ubers, you need to do the jumping puzzle and then summon item. Hey, what summon item? What was the item that was summoning him? Was it the Brazier of Awakening? The same one? Dude, farming him with a jumping puzzle is going to be really annoying. Alright, guys. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Here's your next one. Keep it going, keep it going. You guys know the drill. Get the words going, so that way we can keep the farm up and going. Just step back up, do this, do this, do this.
More work.
Xenophage with the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. He's got 3 more words to go. I can't read any of it. It's very small on my screen because I don't have the page open. Those all B, so one probably is... Okay, there it is. What starts with a B? You guys got beat. Okay. Ben works still. You've been there. Okay. Nice work, guys. Ad break has concluded. Welcome back. We're in Dynamo. I think all the tier 0.5 people can summon him, but no clue exactly where to do it. I saw a Porker video how to get to him, though. Interesting. Okay. What did I pull? What did I pull? What did I pull? Just little shits. Just little shits. Let's go over here, little shits. Come here. A hype train has begun. Look at you guys go. All right. Cruising. Moving. Cruising and moving to the music. It was the same as Classic. It is the Molten Core dog room before last boss. Unless the dungeon changed since then. Yeah, Uber's has changed since Classic. I mean, in WoD it got changed. Somebody to just randomly be in a completely bizarre place after an ad break one day. Kind of funny. All right, we got 1, 2 phase lashers. Okay. Drop your dang booties. Drop them boots. Drop them now. Oh, sorry about that. That cough came out of nowhere. That was a very abrupt cough. I apologize. Normally some of them are not that big. I'm just like, okay, little small cough. That one I felt like was pretty loud. Also no longer on WoWHead though, which is interesting. So no one on the WoWHead looter. I don't have to call him in ages, I guess. Nah, I mean, there's been multiple things on my video alone where I'm like, hey, this mob doesn't exist, or these items don't exist, even though they do exist in game, and WoWHead has it set as no longer in game. You know? So alright guys, come over here and kill me. We need a reset. I'm gonna get back on the Blabster this time. Alright, so let's get out of here. I'm getting out of here real quick. We'll do some calculations as we can see. So, first run, I did get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 drops. You know why? Because I technically... Was that technically still legacy loot? I don't know if that did set that up or not. I got 7 drops. Second run, I only got 3. So, we'll need to really make a in-depth video or something on this at some point. We do science here on the Knabble channel. We figure out the ins and outs of weird little mechanics like this. Try to figure out where things go. We do science. Very little bit, not trying for a very long time amount of science. We do testing. We'll figure these things out. I hear something rattling around in my left earphone of my headphones. Science rules. Exactly, it does. Bill Nye taught me that. No, it's not my brain, Saito. Come on now. I did reset, right? I didn't just do the same problem I did again. There's no way I did that, right? right? I didn't just... And if you follow the pattern on the blood splatter, you can tell that Connor hit one of the major arteries on the way out. Exactly. So you guys are understanding. Yes, they're all here. Good work, me. Oh my god, okay. I thought my jump was going a little bit farther than it should have there. I pulled the little guys. Damn it. I pulled the trees. That's my fault. And I'm stunned. Not my fault. Nice. Phil with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Phil. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys got a gifted sub from Mr. Philumpadump over here, please say thank you if you're here in the chat. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, Phil, with the 10 gifties. At this rate, you'll be pushing up higher on the leaderboard. I'm starting to feel bad again. Oh no, it's like make a lead all over again. Alright, what do we get? Oh boy, a Heart of the Wild. That's real cool. I'm so glad I got a Heart of the Wild. Ooh, almost pulled those guys. I'm going to fuck. It is Darkmoon Fair. That is correct. It is Darkmoon Fair right now. That it is. Please stop stunning me. I don't need it. I don't need your pain and suffering upon me. I will not break myself upon your body. Okay, I am kind of stunning. You're right. You're not wrong. Hello, Corgan. It's kind of like daytime. I guess it's afternoon. But how are you doing? Pulled the tree again. I'll turn around. He's following me. Yep. It's so finicky in that corner if I pull him or not. Like sometimes I can get by and it's fine. Other times he's just like, "What the fuck you doing? What you trying to do, little Rocky man?" I got highly broken. Good job getting those boss drops done. Hopefully I can get done with these boots and I can go into West, where I can show you guys a little weird thing that I know of. Connor, thank you for showing up and attending our meeting of blasting everybody I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Now, a valid question. Should the Sky Golem and the toy version be able to collect lumber without being dismounted? I definitely think they should, but again, it's not going to matter in Midnight anyway. But by default, I don't see why they should. Is that weird things named McDonald Leader Volrod? Perhaps, maybe. I mean, in Midnight, again, Abraxine, it's not going to matter, but I could see where you're coming from. I am picking up what you were putting down. Man, the last 3 non-ZG Nax leather working recipes I need to get from Alderaan farming. But, yeah, it's Alderaan. I mean, Breezy, think of it this way. Think of it this way. You get it done once, you're done forever, right? Think of it that way. Are you going to do the new pet battle achievements for Calendar 1 EK when that pre-patch will bring? I will start doing them. If I'm in a zone that has them, I will go for it. But I don't think I'm going to go retroactively get them. At least on collect. I'm not going to like go back into Elwyn and be like, all right, hey, there's a thing here now. I need to go get it. I'm not doing that. But I will definitely, if like going forward, like, hey, there's a pet battle trainer in this zone. Well, you need to beat him with all these types. I will probably add that to my things to do in each zone going forward. Yeah, we love them so much because pet battles is one of my lowest things. Because you know how many family pet battlers I have? That's right. Mechanical Battler of Undermine. Is the only one I have. I don't pet battle. Let that I'm sad at. Say something funny, please. Yeah, but what about the Southern Lights? Please laugh at that. That's funny, right? Want to help? Thank you, Corgan. Thank you. Ah, see, Corgan always got my back. He knows what's funny. And Pimbus wants me to hydrate and posture check. Did Pimbus do this just during this pack here so that way I would die? Is Pimbus trying to have me die in the video game world of Warcraft? Mimberton, are you trying to get me killed? Dude. How many unbridled? Like, I'm going to stop recording these. Like, Alright. This is the last one I'm putting in the video, okay? I got another pair of unbridled leggings. Still don't have the phase boots, okay? I'm not putting any more unbridled clips in the video. This is the very last one, okay? No more after this point. Got it? Another duplicate. Still don't have the boots yet. I almost put that in the fucking Desolus video. Alright. Last chance. Dude. Okay. We continue on. I'm just gonna die. This is a very bad idea. I pulled so much, there is no way I'm surviving this. I literally just got chain CC'd. Holy fuck. They chain CC'd the shit out of me right there. It was just 3 CCs back to back, and I could not get my shield up like I was trying to. They had me. All because I pulled everything into that quarter by accident. Didn't want to. Accidentally did. It was a big whoops-a-daisy mistake on my part. But it's okay. It's A-okay. Don't worry about it. You guys don't drop any loot, do you? Because you're summoned, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. We just got to get back. It's okay. It's all right. We're vibing. We're having a good time. What's up, Jarno? How you doing today? All right, let's keep going. This time, me. Remember, don't pull everything. Okay? Okay. You have the phase lashers back there. Go for them. Be careful your turns, your corners. Because this fucker, I would be fine if it wasn't for this dickhead. You, with me. You, me. Just us three. We don't need everyone else to come over here and fight us. Just us. Alright? Me versus you three. Not me versus... Okay. How did you 7 get pulled? Oh my god, it's gonna happen again. Alright, chill. Everybody chillax. This pack is big and bad and evil. Evil. Just like that. That's how you would describe these guys. No, I'm stunning, but we could chill on that. Okay. Yes, yes. Good job, good job. Good job. One big head, thank you very much for the follow. No, sir, no, sir, no, sir, you're done. Please drop the boots. My god. I definitely think I'm going extremely dry on these guys. The chance at getting those boots is 0.6%. Not 0.06. 0.6. I'm nearing 200 kills on them. I am definitely dry. Yeah, we got no, 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 and no. There's none in here. Okay, cool. Yeah, 1 in 120-ish or 170-ish. It's still, I'm at like 180, whatever. I'm still... Ugh, had to stretch. If we go here, you know, we go here, do this. Phase Lasher. I'm at 200 exactly. I'm at 200 kills exactly. Man. You can drop it for me now, can't you? I just got a 3% drop after 253 kills. Nice, dude. Congrats. What'd you get? What's your drop? What did you obtain for your collection? Oh, I'm still behind on so much anime. I need to get this video done so that way I can catch up on all the shows. I did not watch Golden Kamui. I did not watch Fire Force. I did not watch JJK. I need to watch all of them. At 0.6% chance on 200 kills, that means you're at 70% chance of having it drop. Is it like that, Varus? Is that the proper mathematics? I don't know. I'm not a math person. Numbers are not my forte. I'll tell you that much. Like I'm okay with it, but like not the best. Mainly with decimals and percentages, I'm really bad at that. I did not learn that very well in school. Orbal's deed in classic. The drop quest item. Should have farmed it, but I got stubborn. Hey, you did it though, right? I remember complaining about the ATT list when trying to see prerequisites. The way they work is that it assumes that you want every breadcrumb. One easy way is actually to hover over the quest until you find a breadcrumb and go to that quest. Yeah, I realized that in the middle of Desolus. I think that was my biggest issue with Ashenvale, but then I realized that in Desolus, like, almost done questing in there. So, when I start doing questing in Feralis, it should be a lot easier. The drop chance isn't 100% in 200 kills. It's more 99% probable in 600 kills. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We just keep going. You guys know the drill. We never surrender. We never give up. We just keep going. Keep pushing forward. If it has a reasonable chance to drop, we're going for it. We don't care. We don't think. We just kill. We murder. We keep attacking. Never give up, never surrender. Exactly. We just keep going. We just keep pushing forward. Excuse me. We don't stop. We can't stop. We keep going. You get Hawkeye gloves that I already had. Bruce Sweet though. What up, guys? How you doing? I'd love another World Drop Epic. I'm pretty sure you guys were the ones that dropped it before me. Could be wrong. I would love another World Drop Epic. The one that I need, preferably. No, you gave me Peace Bloom. Oh, okay. I pulled him. Damn it, I tried to get around him. Today's the day where I'm just going to pull everything, huh? And have to kill all this extra shit. Yes, I know, Breezy. I'm at that point. I should be getting the stuff, but I'm not getting the stuff. Watch, I'm going to end up pulling the big guy again. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh, you see that phase lasher? I didn't pull him that time. Do you see that? Maybe this is a lucky run. I pulled him like almost every run today. Come on now. Just drop it. You didn't even drop any loot. Don't even talk to me. Your name is 100% off the Christmas card list this year. Phase Slasher. Don't even try it. Can't believe you would disrespect me like that in front of everyone. Just not even drop any loot. That is... I can't believe you would do that. Okay. You're dying. Not fast enough. Definitely not fast enough. Yeah, I also don't like that you've reduced my armor by 25%. But I think it can only stack up to 5 times, so you can't do anything else to me. Idiot. Phase Slasher! Oh, we're doing the... I'm just going to stun you now. Huh? That's what we're doing? Got my own cleaver, not even 2 minutes. I'll finish the quest line. Dude, it's quick. It is very quick to get cleavers. Oh my god. What is going on today? Why is every little thing just beating me up? I'm not a fan of what's going on. I don't like it. Not happy. Very mad. And you little shits, why are you here? Go away. Yeah, it's like 50-50 if he gets pulled or not. It's really weird. The lone tree wanders aimlessly throughout the dungeon, unsure of where he is going or what he is doing. Now he finds himself in conflict with a man made of stone. Two versions of nature fighting it out here in the dire Maul East. Unfortunately for the tree, his life has come to an end, where the stony, rocky man has looted his corpse for 28 silver and 63 copper. Our stony man has run into yet another pack of tree people. He will show them no mercy and snuff out their life with his Connor the Cannon and Benjamin the Green Dragon. What a day it is in the life of Karlak. You also asked for video ideas a while back, but I think I have one I haven't seen yet. You or your viewers buy 5 world drops you don't have yet, and then give you a quest. Then they give you a quest to do, something like Cleaver Time or Gather Rune Cloth or Dungeon. Okay, actually, you know what? I like that idea. I like that idea. Hold on. That was the script. I'm writing that in the video ideas. Questing by viewers. Viewer requests would be a lot more fun than whatever. Viewers give world drops. Quest rewards. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. I'm a big fan of that. Are there any recommended professions for a Pandaren monk? Any lucrative ones? I mean, leatherworking is always going to be good for a monk because you can make your own gear. A lot of endgame stuff nowadays has some profession things tied to it. So, you know, skinning, leatherworking would be good for you because you can make your own stuff. Ways to also, just if you're trying to make money, I assume that's what you mean by lucrative. You're trying to make some money out of it. Alchemy is always good. Enchanting is always good. Jewel crafting is normally fairly decent. So those could be useful. But, I mean, all professions are so good. The only one that doesn't really make too much money, but I guess can with decor, I haven't really tried yet, is engineering. Engineering is the only one that really doesn't make anything, like, doesn't make much money for the person, but it does save them time with wormholes and stuff. It's more benefit for the player itself than making money. But I like engineering, just because I like the wormholes. I don't think I could live without wormholes. I find leatherworking to be a bad profession for gold, almost bad as engineering. Really? I mean, you would still make your own stuff for leatherworking then. Pokemon, I wish they had really fun gadgets. Like, the gadget department has definitely gone downhill in the recent expansions. Next expansion, there's some things that look kind of interesting, but nothing that looks too crazy for engineering the gadgets. Like, don't get me wrong, I still play engineer all the time. Like, I'm never swapping off of engineer on my DK. The wormholes are way too useful. I didn't pull all of them with that, did I? I might have. I really hope I didn't. Oh, I think it is just going to be us three today. The issue with engineering is that most things they make have an engineering requirement. That is also a thing with a lot of engineering stuff. Engineering has been getting better, but things like bombs didn't exist this expansion, which is kind of sad because I really like getting the bombs. And then they didn't exist. They're not existing next expansion either. However, there's some tinkers that you could put in your armor and stuff that sound a little bit more interesting this time around. But will it be better in overall? I don't know. We'll have to find out. I mean, a lot of gold with alchemy, jewel crafting, and enchanting into Warthin. Other professions have been mid. I haven't tried putting much into working on blacksmithing to make money. I mean, I've made some money with blacksmithing this expansion, but excuse me, nothing like crazy. Where are these goddamn boots? Happy Easter. It's not Easter. I just love alchemy and whatever I am currently expansion is money on flask. I mean, that makes sense. Fine, we'll fight these guys. Whatever. Look, now you're dead. How does that make you feel, idiot? I've never once made goggles for myself, Sparky. I don't know why, I just never use them. Probably because I'm a blacksmith and I could just make my own helmet also. I'm a blacksmith and an engineer. I listen to core bits. The price and the age seem really high for the material cost. Yeah, some do. You use them all expansion? Why would you use goggles all expansion? Like, can't you find anything that's better at all from, like, dungeons or raid? Like, goggles are the go-to? Like, for Mog, sure, but I'm talking about, like, in, like, actual use, like, as the armor slot. You use goggles all expansion? Like, I feel like that's kind of limiting yourself on what tier pieces you'd get too, because like you can never have the helmet tier piece. I didn't think the goggle stats were good either. Isn't it like just one secondary, like just a lot of it? Unrelated, EK had a helmet that was a pain. Kauna has boots. BC will have another specific slot that will be pain. I think are you serious? Neither of you gave me any loot. What is going on? What is happening here? Like, what's going on? Where are my boots? Why are the plants not dropping the things they need to drop. What's happening? Fuck it, I'm going back in without legacy loot. I don't know why, I just have a feeling I can get it this way. And it's a little bit faster. Don't worry about the trees, don't worry about the trees. Just get by the trees. Nice, good job, me. Thanks, me. Maybe WoW's just like, hey, I'm out, dude. We got nothing to give you. Dude, 3 lashers in a row that don't give any loot. What the hell? What is this? What's going on? Lashers just refuse to give loot now? They on strike? And I understand it's kind of annoying that you just had like some Rocky dude here just killing you over and over, but like, come on. You dropped the boots. I don't have to be here anymore. We're done then. 2 runs in a row, not having to worry about him. My bracers need fixing. Go double Connor on just 1 phase slasher. Poor guy's getting absolutely annihilated. Thank you for dropping something. I mean, it sells kind of moderately. Whatever. Dude, these stuns from this treants are... It's really annoying. Like, listen, I understand that you guys are living here and I'm kind of invading your space, but like, I just reset the dungeon, you just come back, right? Are you still going, or like, oh my god, it's Pavlov's dungeon. Are the mobs inside actually here if I don't load into the dungeon? The dungeon is both simultaneously full and cleared. Okay, this has got to stop. Do you know how many times I've looted this spear now? I got it in Maradon, I think, twice, and now I'm getting one here. This has got to stop. I'm so... Schrodinger. Yeah, that's what I meant. Schrodinger, not Pavlov. Thank you. That's what I meant. I'm not ringing a bell and making you guys salivate every... That's what the loot dance is! Holy shit. Like, it's just... Is it to the point now, if you guys just hear that music, you think there's, like, a disco ball? You think it's words more? Maybe. Sure, that guy's patrolling. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Just drop it, please. Ugh. Where are the boots, man? Why can't you give me the boots? Instead, you keep giving me poison tip bone spear. I don't want this. I don't want that. I want to glance in here and see how many we got. There's fucking none in this room. Are you serious? Okay. Nothing in that room. Phenomenal. Great. Fantastic. We love to see it. There's just nothing. Cool. Okay. Where's the satyr? You right here? There he is. What's up, Lightish? What can I say that's funny today about why I'm so handsome? There's only 2 in here, dude. This is a very bad run for phase lashers. There's like hardly any in this dungeon. What can I say that's funny about me being handsome? Oh, I'm so handsome because I have hands? We're going with that alone. Lightish, it's because I have 2 hands. That's why I'm handsome. Maul really said, look, you challenging us to get as many world drops as possible. Stop complaining. I mean, yeah, but I have other wings to do. I just want to get these boots so I can go to the other wing. Like I said, I could technically go to West right now if I wanted to. And just come back in here before the video's done, you know? Alright, as long as I don't get chain CC'd here. Which, it's possible to that happen. I just need to kill the phase lasher. Kill the phase lasher and I can be done. There's a stun. Make sure I stay healed up as much as I can. Just gotta kill the phase lasher, then I can let them kill me. Loot, 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 loot. 2 thorny vines. Man, what the hell's going on in this dungeon? I think once I get to 300 kills on phase lashers, and if I don't get it, I'm going to go to West. Alright. So if I don't get the 300 kills, or I should say when I get to 300 kills on phase lashers, that's when we'll head over. And to give you guys an idea, I'm currently at 213. So I could probably get it within the next hour. We'll get to the maybe that many. I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, I think we could probably get there. Because I don't have to kill the bosses anymore. I'm really killing these guys a lot more. And there's a guaranteed 3 per run. Most likely it's around like 7 to 8 per run. Sometimes you get a little more, sometimes you get a little less. Like the last run I only got 5. But I've also had runs where I get like 9. And I can do probably... I don't see how long it's taking me to do... Did I even log on to Blabble and do the run in and out? I don't even think I did I? I could probably... It's, I think, around 7 to 8 minutes per run. Maybe 9. So we could just round up to 10. I could do 10 runs an hour on an average of, we'll say, 6 mobs. No, 6 runs an hour, 6 mobs, with 36 kills. Oh, maybe I won't be able to get that done in an hour. Could be a little bit more, huh? Especially when I do this shit where I have to go in and out constantly. Yeah, never mind. Definitely not getting 300 within the next hour. Maybe I just spend the last day here doing this, and then on Tuesday we'll start West if I don't get it today. That's actually probably the better idea. Yo, 224 is the one? Let's fucking hope. Let's hope then. 224 is not that far away. I'll take that. I'll take it if it's 224. That's 11 kills away. That's like 2 runs. 2 to 3 runs. That is doable. That is very doable. All right. Ugh. Here we go. Oh, you guys see that? That was very close to the edge. Very close to the edge. right, here we go. Phase Lasher didn't even drop anything. What the fuck, dude? Which add-ons do I use? You could do exclamation mark. Did I really pull him? I fucking did. Exclamation mark add-on, or add-ons, either or would work. And you could see what add-ons I use. Please stop hurting me so much. Okay, thank you. Oh, there we go. I just need the drops, you know? We are about to have an ad break, though, soon-ish, guys. And I think I might make a little something to eat during that ad break, because I am hungry. As I said, I have not eaten yet today. I woke up and immediately started streaming. All right, one big head. Okay, buddy. Okay. Gonna be like that. Living essence. The essence that's living. It's alive. No problem. Riker, I assume that's how you say it. Maybe it's Bricker. I don't know. But not a problem. And pull that. Pull that real quick. Okay, they're going to come over here. They're going to try to stun me. I'm going to stun them all first. Heal myself. Put a bubble in myself. She bursts through them all. There's the stun. We knew that was coming. If I just kill the big guy, I might feel a lot better. Normally, I should be okay. You do a touch of death, the big guy. Perfect. Connor, continue to blast them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, that was close. That was like 50% health. That was close to me not being alive. Yep, that's all loot I needed. What felt worse for you, Sunken Temple or RFK? So, Sunken Temple was just bad RNG, right? Sunken Temple was just bad RNG, but the dungeon itself wasn't inherently bad, and I did make a lot of money off that dungeon. However, RFK, just every time I was in there, just felt not fun. It was just annoying. It just buggy. Things were stuck, and it was just, I don't know. RFK was not enjoyable. Sunken Temple, like, I could just spend time there and still do stuff, right? And not feel bad. It's just like, oh, I'm not getting a drop. I feel bad for not getting a drop. RFK just felt bad to be in general. I found out that level 35 is legacy loot window, and you can start one-shotting old mobs. If the scaling messes up in pre-patch, you just have to, and you have to head a level. I just remember, yeah, I know that, Racky. That's why I was probably going to level to 34 and stop. If I have to over-level for pre-patch. Yeah, Sunken Temple was a quick dungeon. It wasn't bad. It was a big circle, kill mobs, skin mobs, loot mobs, you know, all that jazz, trying to get a drop. RFK was just annoying, spread out, spread apart. Drops didn't want to drop. Granted, Sunken Temple was kind of like that too. But it was less money. It was more buggy. I constantly had issues with like things being stuck, things being it just wasn't good, man. It just wasn't good. Would you rather 90 more hours in RFK or full clear of Mog and Molten Core? I mean, if I'm going to do Molten Core by myself, I'd rather just do Molten Core. But doing, like, here's the thing. Molten Core as, like, actual prog with a raid team is boring as fuck. Like, it's just boring. Where if I'm doing it like by myself and I'm just clearing it, it's not as bad because I just, especially if I'm doing it at level 30 or what I'm doing here, like the fights would actually give somewhat of a challenge because they're overscaled, right? Overtuned because they're a raid boss, not like a dungeon boss. All right, we got 2, 3, 4. Oh, baby, this run had a whole 8. Right? No. 4 in here, 3 outside. We had 9 in this run. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pulling them all together. This is an actual awful idea. I'm going to end up getting some satyrs with this. Yep, there's a whole satyr pack. Or is it a satyr pack? No, it's just like 3 satyrs that are the pat ones. Oh. Connor, if there was ever a time for you to spawn, it is now. Connor, come on. Come on, buddy. Now's the time for you to spawn. Oh, this is a little rough. Thank you, Connor, for showing up. A little delayed, but you know what? It's fine. I'll still take it. You're still helping me kill shit. You're not here at the very beginning, but that's A-okay. Do we want to loot dance? I loot danced earlier. I just think the loot dance is busted now. Loot dance doesn't work. It's not a real thing. The loot dance just doesn't work anymore. Alright, but you know what? Well, if I can do it. But if I have 4 phase lashers here. If I do not get the boots from right here, I think the loot dance is dead. It has done nothing. I think it's gotten 2 items all of Kalimdor. I think it's up anyway. If it doesn't happen, I think the loot dance is finally dead. And it just doesn't work anymore. See if I get it. It's Aramos. I think the loot dance might be dead, guys. Or maybe, now hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe the loot dance just doesn't work in dungeons. And that's all I've been pretty much doing in these zones is dungeons. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe loot dance doesn't work in a dungeon. Maybe it works outside of a dungeon. I just thought of that. I did a little bit of thinking. Other than Drode, what would I say for gold farming? Rogue isn't too bad. Because you can pickpocket and do some stuff. And they're actually still pretty fast. Demon Hunter also. Because you can... It's fast. You can do stuff in dungeons really quick for if you're doing the dungeon route. Yeah, I would say it's Rogue or Demon Hunter, I would imagine. Doesn't work in caliber because we're not a... Mr. Kipler, what the fuck, dude? Why would you say that? I don't know. I think the loot dance is it's just not working anymore. I think it only was here. I think maybe it's time to hang it up. I think it might be time for the loot dance to be hung up, you know? Did I reset the dungeon? My brain is so scatterbrained right now. What's up, Bravo? How you doing today? Oh no, I think the Luke Dances might be coming to a close. However, we do have 40 some seconds until it is going to be the next ad break. And like I said, I'm going to go make a sandwich or something. Because I am very hungry. I do need some food. I have not eaten yet today. So you guys might get just a little bit longer of a word break. Because I need to go make a Sammy. Okay, big head. Okay, buddy. Relax. I'm going to vibrate here. Next to Ambassador Dagthal. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Ad break should be starting any second now. So I'm just going to give you guys words to start. And like I said, the ad break will be starting. So here you go. And I'll be right back. Well, I tried to get a sandwich. We don't have sandwich making materials like I thought we did. So instead, I got a Pop-Tart. Use this. Nice. Good job. Good job. Have you guys done Sues? S-U-E-S? Nice work, guys. Nice work. Let's get this drop, right? Let's get it. Let's get these boots. There they are. Let's do it. We just need the phase boots and then we're done. Then we're done. East side. And we can go west. But no. These things don't want to drop, do they? You know what? You guys are here. Come here. Fight me. Fight me, cowards. Oh, you all... Are you guys all bark and no bite? Did you guys make like a tree and leaf? I don't know where to go from there. I was trying to think of jokes from that one boss in Emerald Nightmare. I use Vegas. Breaker. Okay, it doesn't say I'm in full combat. It just says I'm in combat. Oh, Benjamin probably pulled him. God damn it, Benjamin. You can't make me highly broken. I'm fine. I can make these jokes all I want. As I eat my Pop-Tart. A Connor? Oh, I thought I saw Connor for a second. I didn't. I'm rooted. Man. Would you guys say I needed to get to basically have a 100% chance? It would be 99% chance because nothing's 100, but you know what I mean. I'm nearing... Can I see one from here? I'm at 225 kills. Oh, I'm at 225, going to 226. We're at... 224 didn't work, guys. 224 did not work. Did not get it on 224. $269. Hope I don't have to get to 269. I hope the next one just drops it. 226. There we go. That's what I'm predicting. 226 is the one that's going to drop it. Come on now, everybody, work together.
More work.
John, thank you for the 6 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. 383 is 90%. Oh my god. You could just drop it, you know? Morvo, thank you for keeping the jokes alive. Thank you. Hey, Swift Thistle. Come on, why you guys gotta attack me? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to eat my Pop-Tart. Go away. We got 1 in here? Oh, 2 in here. Come on, drop your boots. Let's see those booties. Just got home. How many kills with lashers for the booties now? 226. This is 226 right here. How did I pull that one? Excuse me? How did these two get pulled? Stop stunning me. That's illegal to do that in this state. Or Providence or country's law, alright? Fast, 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 fast. Don't pull that one. Shit. We pulled them all. God damn it. Morvo just bringing in the jokes constantly. Yeah, Bravo, I heard it's not looking too hot. All right, what do we get? Oh boy, nothing. Cool. Keeping this up, huh? Why'd that pop up saying there's no loot? That's a little weird. Right. 1, nope. 1, no. 1, just 1 here. This is not a good run. Only 6 in here. You can shuttle volley all you want. Nothing's going to help you because you're going to die. Do a run without boots on. Maybe they take pity. Do a run without my boots on. That's an idea. It's getting a little ridiculous, if you ask me. I mean, you're not wrong, Heisen. If it did work, I'd have to be doing it every attempt, right? Almost done my Pop-Tart. We all see that? Did everybody just see what happened there? Well, I got a little stuck. Well, I was like, stopped responding for like a second there. Is that like this part of Bane's attire just like an eagle? I never noticed it's like eagle head right here. It has to be part of Bane's attire in some way. Why are we crashing again? What is going on, WoW? What is your problem? What the fuck was that about? You know what? Just for Penguin, because I think it'd actually be really funny. Taking my boots off. My boots are off. Here they are in my bag. Here they are. The Noombot operating boots. It's the ones I got from Nomer. And we're going. Orville, you have to be looking up the words that go tied in with trees and stuff. I mean, to be fair, the grippers are already kind of out because these are more like sandals. They couldn't find really good shoes to hide the grippers. Silverleaf, in with that. We'll move this up here. Yeah, if we get it this run because I took my shoes off on my character, that's going to be wild. Soon Kalex won't be wearing anything on his character and just running these dungeons and getting all the drops at once. I don't know why I just stood there for a second like a deer in headlights. Like, what am I doing? I should have moved. What are you saying? I'm trying to say my feet are stinking. I'm literally made of stone. I don't think it's physically possible for me to stink. Now, some people are gonna say, "Well, this stone actually stinks." Blah blah. I'm not made of that stone. All right, that's not me. What's the green stuff? You mean my Jade Mist? Or where is it? Rushing Jade Wind? Nothing. I'm kicking plants, dude. That's it. That's me. I'm the plant kicker. You see a plant, I'm kicking it. Think TBC will take as long as vanilla? Probably not. Just because TBC has a fraction of the zones. I don't know. I never counted the amount of dungeons in TBC and Classic, so I don't think it's the same amount of dungeons, but close, maybe? Well, let me look. The Classic has 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, Marnon. 4, 5. So it's got 23 dungeons, right? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So BC has less zones, less dungeons. It'll probably be quicker than Classic. They shouldn't, but they do, actually. That doesn't change. I'm also thinking because there isn't, like, zone drops are a big thing in Classic, but they're not as much in Burning Crusade. However, there are more dungeons. There's more dungeon mobs then. There is heroic versions of dungeons. I just got CC chained again. Well, I don't do reps on Collect, just because I have them all pretty much done on my Death Knight already. Alright, fine. Come over here and fight me. Fine, fine. We're all just fighting. Everything's fighting me. Fine. Let's just, everyone fight me. Just fight me. What was I gonna say? TBC also has a lot of class items. There is a lot of class items, but guess what? Collect isn't that class. Well, I can't go for class items because, like, tier tokens and stuff, because I physically won't be able to do anything with them then. Dude, what is going on with these stuns? Just come here. Fine. Just fight me. Oh, no wonder I'm dying so much. I don't have a... That's right. There's a whole armor piece that I don't have on. Kind of forgot about that. I kind of am missing out on, like, what? 10 stamina? 15 stamina, whatever it was. Wouldn't make sense that I'm missing, like, 1,000 health. At this level, yeah. I'm normally at 6,700 health, and I think I was just at 5,700 right there. Like 1,000 health is gone. Oh, it was like 6,100. I think it's like 600 health. Gone. Yeah, but TBC has class items. I can't worry about them, because I'm pretty sure you have to be that class to turn in those tier tokens and stuff, so that's never going to work. Technically, I have Ogre Law to do yet. Yes. That is technically true. I do need to do Ogre Law. That is one of the reps that I don't have done on my account. Technically, you are correct. There's a lot of vendor items that are also tied to reputation. Like, obviously. There's a lot of things I can't buy from a vendor without having the rep up now. Like, that's going to start being a thing. Yeah, Ogre Law is a pain in the ass. That's why I never do it. That's why I just always forget about it. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, we have the Apexis loot to do. That's going to happen. We have the, in Netherstorm, there are the, whatchamacallits, the, like, cages, or the prisons, or whatever the fuck they're called. We got those to do. Terrakar, we have the towers to get. I think technically in Zangamarsh and Hellfire Peninsula, we have also the towers to get for some stuff to buy. The only one that I'm not sure if I can fully do is Hala, whatever. The one in the Grand, the PvP one, because you need a PvP for the tokens. So I'm not entirely sure about that one. So there is that. PC does have some stuff for me to do. Genuinely, though, because VC is just one continent, granted, we have, like, Azure Mist Isle, Blood Mist Isle, Eversong Woods, Ghostlands. Those technically exist. There's those I can get yet.
More work.
Azzy with the 9 months. How have you been? Happy New Year. There's nothing in Deadwind Pass. It's Karazhan. I don't do raids. Because then I have to rely on too many people to come with me and help me and all that other stuff. So Deadwind Pass doesn't really add anything. Caverns of Time is there. The first 2 dungeons of Caverns of Time is there. Technically, again, there's a raid, but as I just said, I don't do raids. I'm not doing Karazhan. Yeah, I need the tokens if you're talking about like Zangarmarsh and Hellfire. Yakes with the 6 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. That room has nothing. No drops today yet. No drops today. Anyway, needless to say, there is a lot of things to do in BC, but I still think it's going to go quicker than Classic. Are you serious? This is probably the lowest of it. 4 lashers. It's a guaranteed 3 lashers, and I got 1 extra. This is probably like the worst run of lashers I've ever seen. Why would I do the new Karazhan when I get to Legion? We just did Legion Remix. I bought everything from Legion. I'm sure there's a handful of items from Karazhan I probably have to get now, but I don't really need to do it. I mean, I guess I could. If there's much left inside the dungeon that I need to get, which there might be. I can check here in a second. Alright. I don't have my shoes on. This is the last chance to see if they'll just drop the boots with my shoes not being on. So they'll take pity on me and give me boots. They didn't. Shoes are back on just so you know I can die and have them get broken. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Vision X was meant to end with a bag and it's going out with a whimper. Oh yeah, did that achievement ever pop up yet where you're logging in with a Cloudy with a chance of Infernals or whatever? Did that achievement ever pop out for you to get in? Oh, for Hala? Maybe Highly Broken. I don't know. No, not yet? Okay. That's like the last thing that I'm going to give kind of a shit about with Legion Remix is just to log in and get that. The rest I don't care about. Alright. Shoes didn't work. No, we're about to hit the last week. Oh, you know, hold on. Let me look at this real quick for... Dungeon raids. Legion. Return to care. Wow. There's no shot. Wow, there really isn't much from dungeons, huh? Okay. Wow. Legion really did destroy dungeons, huh? Legion's gonna go really quick. So apparently Seed of the Triumvirate, I'm missing... Oh, it's an achieve. Okay. What is in Return to Kara that I am missing? Warlock thing. A bunch of grays. I did notice that there's a bunch of grays in here you have to get for zone drops. Warlock thing. Some achievements. Yeah, so there really isn't anything for me to do in the dungeons of Legion, it looks like. Because of Remix. Legion Assault I'm going to have to do. There's a bunch of items that I'm missing from Legion Assaults. There's like 7 items I'm missing. So I'll have to do them when the time comes. Yeah, I know they are highly broken. I noticed that when we were doing Kara in there, I'm like, I got one of the swords. I'm like, wait a second. This is the same model as the old Kara sword. And I realized all the grays in there are old Kara models from the OG Kara. I thought it was really cool. And Hala battle tokens. Get these by dealing the killing blow on an enemy player in or around Hala and Negran. Hala research tokens. Like those in Crystal Battle. Yeah, for mobs or PvP. And turn them into these tokens. So my thing is the battle tokens is my concern. That I don't think I'm going to really be able to get unless I can take it. Then that'd be the best thing I can do. Yes, Breezy. I know that. But what if crazy idea. You ready for this? Khalek can't go to WoD yet. You know? Khalek can't go to WoD. Besides, I still have some battle tokens on my Death Knight. Yeah, if we could have like a brawl out there, Alliance versus Horde just fighting, like zone locked people in there, like that'd be kind of cool. Oh, let me look at my Death Knight. Yeah, I have 21 battle tokens and 36 research tokens on my DK. Why the fuck do I have Fool's Cap there? Why is that there? That's weird. Yes, Varys, I know that. I don't know, maybe we can have like a big old brawl out there with a bunch of level 30 zone locked people and we fight for it. I don't know. We can figure that out. We have so much to do in Outland. It's way more than Kalimdor already. Just like I went and looked at it. There really isn't many quests. It's a lot of dungeons. It's a lot of those special areas. Stuff like that. Outlands, I think, will be a lot better than Kalimdor. So we'll be okay. McDonald's with a 7 stream streak. Thanks for being here, Mickey. McDonald's, Mickey D, you know that's you. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Frost, like Sparky. I don't know why I keep calling you Frost. I don't know why I keep saying that. We're going to do the world bosses. We could probably find them up in Chromie time and raid it. Maybe. I've talked about this before. The world bosses in Outland, I've seen the Fell Reaver, outside of Black Temple one time. And I've never seen Kazak up in Hellfire Peninsula. I've never seen them. So I would like to see them if we could show them up, be there, but I have never seen them ever. So I wasn't really paying attention to them just because I've never seen them. So there is that to do, but for the most part, I wasn't really going to count world bosses just because I didn't think we would ever find them. That's why I wasn't really caring too much about having to do the world bosses. Because, like, I'm never going to see them. Dude, are you attacking Benjamin? Why are you after me? Go away. Fucking crusty old debris. Doomwalker, thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he still spawns. It was a long time ago I saw him spawn. A very long time ago. But I've never seen Kazak spawn. Yes, I do have that Breezy. I do have the skull or whatever the fuck it's called. It's one of the few toys I bought from Time Walking because it was a teleport somewhere, and I'm like, I will always take a teleport to somewhere in the world. That is always, always worth your time. If you got someone that says, hey, I'll teleport you to this place, fucking get it. It's always, you never know when the time comes and you're like, oh my god, I just need to get there really quick, and you have some random item in your bags or your bank or something that's like, hey, teleport there. It's worth. That is what I do normally. I use the critter hand cannon and then use one of those critters to teleport. Like I got Hearthstone. What do I have in here? Niffin Mitts, Mana Bound. I got the Drapes. I got Delvebot. There is a Fractured Necrolite Skull. My Lost Dragon Scale. The Master Whistle. The Beacon. Stormpike Insignia. Don't know how that works. It's just. Obviously, my DK has way more. Thank you, triple Connors! Maybe this might be the lucky run. This might be the lucky run if we had 3 Connors for this group. That rarely happens. I think triple... Have we ever seen 4 Connors? I can't remember if we have or not. Another one spawned, though. Holy. Fucking destroyed that pack. Absolutely decimated them. He spawned already again? Dude, Connor is just like, we gotta get this shit over with. He is blasting away. Thank you, Connor, for being you, buddy. Connor is his first name, not his last name. However, Earthen might be the closest thing to Terminators, if you think about it. Can they go back in time? Do Earthens know how to go back in time? Can they just get, like, bronze dragonflight powers and go back in time? You've heard of quadcopter and get ready for the quadcopter, dude. If we got 4 Connors out in one pack, that'd be insane. Dude, he's back up again. His respawn is crazy right now. Like, normally he's not respawning that much. I'm rolling all my luck on summoning Connor and not any of my luck getting the phase boots. Phasing boots, my bad, my bad. Would it be mechanomes? I mean... How many, like, actual mechanomes and all that actually still exist after the Curse of Flesh? Like, obviously we have regular mechanomes from Mechagon. But the ones that were, like, fully robotic and stuff before the Curse of Flesh, how many of those still exist? Is it just, what's-his-face in Ulduar? What is his name? Mimiron? Yeah, Mimiron. Is he the last, like, full... not Curse the Flesh Mechanome? Because remember, after expansions, like, technically the different timeline, or different point in time. I mean, you're probably not wrong, Solimo. Devon, thank you very much for the follow. McDonald's Elite, how did you do a stupid last night? Go ahead and let the class know. What is your stupid that you've done? Oh, you worked today. And you were up very late last night. Yeah, well, you got to remember though, even though you did it in Storm Peaks questing, after you leave Storm Peaks, right? Like after you go to Cataclysm, like that is time that has passed. You know what I mean? It's not like the same. How do I word this? In the War Within, we're like years in the future, technically, right? And if we go into classics, it's the past. You know what I mean? It's weird if you don't get that. It's not like happening all at the same time. Like time has passed from Northrend to now. Technically, like, what, 6-7 years, something like around there? We had a 5-year time skip, and then we had, like, another, like, what, 2-year time skip? I don't remember how much time technically there was. All time is a checkerboard, not a single line. Some zones jump ahead, some jump back. When do they jump back? Yeah, but like the Cataclysm timeline is still going on after the Wrath of the Lich King timeline. And it's like, you can't say anything from Shadowlands is happening before anything that happens in, like, Legion, because Shadowlands had, like, a big time skip after, or before that. Like, I can see, like, because some zones are optional. Like you could do, I don't know why I'm still, yeah, Abrexian, something like that. Like it in playability, sure. Like I could say you go do Mount Hydril and then you do like Val Shara, when in reality you should be going to like Deep Home next. So like that whole thing could be sorts of fuckled. But it's not like everything from Cataclysm is happening and then everything after like Mop happens after Cataclysm. Yeah, and then when you go to Azure Mist Isle, it's because when you go to Azure Mist Isle, you're still in Burning Crusade. There's still like people that are stuck there and all that stuff because you're basically playing what it was like for them to land there and do all that. But once you leave that area, then you're going into a different thing. That's why, like, places like, and I've talked about this, like how Loch Modan and like is still, the dam is still broken, and Menethil Harbor is still flooded because technically they're still stuck in the Cataclysm timeline. In the grand scheme of things, obviously Cataclysms happened like fucking 15 years ago, or however many years ago in real life it was. The NPCs, it still like just happened. That's the most reliable source, but WoWpedia says WoW starts 25 years after the First War, and Dragonflight happens 40 years after the First War. I don't know if WoWpedia is reliable or not. I don't know. I'm not the lore person. We're at a lot for the boots. Give you an idea, this is my 240th kill in this phase slasher. On these phase slashers, I hope I get the boots. What run number is it? Not a clue. All I know is I didn't get it here, but I did get a sword or a green I needed. That's something. We're back to getting greens. We're back to getting greens. I'll fucking take it. Got a rich purple silk shirt recipe from the chest and RFD. At least it gave me something. There you go. I'll start 5 years after Warcraft 3, and then it was real time each expansion, except for the 2-year time skip after Shadowlands. I thought it was more than 2 years. I thought it was like 5 years. I mean, I could buy it, but I still, like, you guys got to remember, I still have Dire Maul West to do. Dire Maul West also has its own zone drops to get. That's why I want to, I think today might be the last day I do East. If I don't get the zone drop, we're just going to go into West and start grinding it there, and then every now and then we'll start doing East. That's an idea. So that is an idea to go. We're looking for one singular zone drop, and I know that doing this dungeon over and over and over, trying to get one single drop can be really annoying for some people and just not fun to watch. I get that. So we'll probably be going into West on Tuesday. Sanity aside, you should just go West. Dude, Sanity, I'm perfectly fine. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm fine just sitting here doing this over and over and over. I don't give a shit. It's just, I know it's not always the most interesting. We're trying to get one singular item. I don't know where you're getting 0.04 from. You could question that. Dude, this is just the shit that I do. I'm perfectly fine. My biggest headcanon about timelines is that since the Bronze Dragonflight exists, all timelines exist at once, and until they disappear, we won't see improvement in the open world. I can see that. I can see where you're going with that. Where's that guy? I don't know where you're getting 0.04. Is it? It's 0.0. It's not even. Hold on. I'll just bring it up. Phasing. Oops. I'll just bring it up on WoWHead and we can look at it together. Phasing boots. Here it is. It is 0.6. 0.6. It is 0.6 from the phase slashers. That is it. So it's not that bad. Now, can you figure out drop chance.app? What the fuck did you just say to me, Breezy? Are you trying to get me to go to a scam website? What the fuck did you just say to me? Stop stunning me. See, how do you like it? I like being stunned. You're not functionally immortal until killed. No death by aging. I feel like there's you gotta die by aging at some point. I saw the blue for a second and I'm like, oh, we got it. Nope. Stupid necklace again. I also just realized I'm listening to Dark Moon Fair music. Cool. Great. Fun. As we're immortal until an order so burn down and kill Archmon. Yeah, that is true. I still feel like some could die to aging. There's got to be some, like, they know would stop them. Isn't that, okay, you gotta... So what exactly is this website that you were telling me to go to, Breezy, without fucking making it sound like you were trying to scam me into some, like, crypto scam website? And there it is. The bot got it. It does think it... I understand why you were telling me it in .app. I understand why you were doing it that way. I'm asking you what the website is, not, like, what the link is. I wanted to know what do you do on the website? What is the point of the website? Okay, just a drop jams calculator. Okay. Stop hurting me. Stop it. There's sexy singles in my area? I'm in my area. Am I the sexy single? As I sit here just playing World of Warcraft, grinding a single drop out of a dungeon that no one's really cared about in the last 15 years. Yeah. Hello, trees. I see you have come to help fight the big tree, or help with the big tree. You're killing me. $18 years, sure. Oh my god, stop it. Where is unlocked? Are you doing cities, ATT? Over the Stormwind, etc.? Technically I am, but at the same time, there's not really much I can do in them after you buy vendor stuff, because then there's things from Cataclysm, there's things from later expansions that I just can't get yet because I'm not in those expansions or that level. You know what I mean? So there isn't really a whole lot that I can just go for. I was so confused for a second, Kurokun. I heard the noise. I thought it was in game. I'm like, what is this horn? Why am I hearing a horn in game? What's going on? I was so confused. But what's going on? Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. What, Mikalid, I think you're still here. Could you do a shout out, please? Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm just killing this mob. I hear the horn. I'm like, what happened in game? I thought it was an in-game thing going on, not just a Twitch thing. I really confused myself there. Like, holy shit. I thought it was an in-game thing. I really got confused. Admittedly trying to figure it out, but thank you very much for the raid. Hello, raiders. How you doing today? My name is Knabble. I am zone locked. I am stuck in a zone in World of Warcraft until I collect everything. And then once I do, I can leave and go to the next one. Well, thank you very much, Kuro. I will... Hopefully, it's not here, I don't think. My shout-out command not going to work? Nope, okay, so the bot doesn't want to work either. So I got to do it the old-fashioned way. Because the bot doesn't want to do the shout-out for it either. Cool. You know, things do be weird. But I thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Was there not a pop-up for the raid thing? Maybe I have... My whole things are all sorts of fuckwood, I'll be real with you. I was contemplating... Because I'm using, Did you? Okay. Yeah, I'm still here. Still trying to get these phasing boots. They don't like dropping. I'll tell you that much. They don't. No. And there's one down there. I hate when it's 1-in-1. They can't both be on this side, or does all of them be phase lashers? But I hate having to run through all that just to get to that one. I am getting a lot of Fellcloth. I have 8 on me now. I have a 78 total. That's a number. Oh my god, fine. We'll fight. We'll fight, you guys. I'm calling it now. I mean, I already called it before in the video. But I'm not going to show it on video. Whatever. I have a feeling I'm going to get another pair of pants. I just have a feeling I'm about to get another pair of pants. The bridal pants, you know, the zone drop pants. The only reason why they are rare is because right before you loot the lashers, the boots phase out of the loot. Oh, maybe. Now you're on to something. They are phasing boots after all. I just have a feeling I'm about to get some more zone lock pants. Or zone drop pants. I said I wasn't going to add any more to the video. But there is no shot I predicted it twice now. Like, they're 0.3. And the drop rate isn't super high. But how do I... how does that keep happening? That's the second time now I have, in this dungeon, I have predicted myself getting pants. I said I wasn't going to show it anymore in the video. And I really didn't think it was going to happen there. It was just kind of like another bit thing. And it just... Do I save that recording? I guess I saved that recording. I don't know. I'll move it over in case I want to use it. This needs to stop. This needs to stop. This is the second time now I have just said, yeah, I'm going to get them. And they just drop. Like, how? Just how? How does that happen? Well, I can just get the pants and say, hey, I'm going to get the pants. But if I'm sitting here being like, hey, guys, I'm feeling it. I'm going to get the phasing boots off this guy. That never works. That never happens. I can't be like, yep, I'm just feeling I'm going to get the phasing boots off this pack. That won't happen. But I could say, oh, guys, I'm going to get pants and pants drops. See, no phasing boots. I'll hydrate. It, yeah, well, I don't have the gut feeling like I had with the pants. I didn't have the gut feeling of, yes, it's about to drop. One, no. Two, no. Three. Okay, we'll take three. I will accept the three. All right, Phase Lasher. I need the booties. You could drop the booties. You're... Actually, you know what? Is there even any point in me talking to the plants? Can they even understand what I'm saying? They are plants. Can they speak to me? They know the words that I am saying to them? Or are they just kind of like mindless and going on instinct? I don't know. Drama kill 278. That's a little wild. Yep, but we'll try. I might. Yes, I'm a rock. Yeah. If you were a druid, you might be able to speak to plants. Yeah, but I'm not a druid. I'm Rockman, the man made of rock. All right. Big surprise. No phasing boots. Another run of 2 zone drops, but not the one that I need. It is what it is. Ugh. We keep going. We don't give up. We keep going. We don't give up. Exactly, Horsehead guy. You understand. You understand. I have not tried tiptoeing through the tulips. I contemplating singing that part of it, just like the way it is, but I don't think I can get my voice that high, and if I can, I think it would be very loud. Oh, breezy. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. Can I get a good image of this? Obviously, it would be like this, you know? That didn't help. It'd be like this, just the never give up. It'd like just be Kolek standing there, one fist up, never give up. That's what it would be. 100% that. All right, you know what? I am planning on getting some more emotes soon. I will add that one. Writing it on the notepad. Elect. Never give up. Never give up. The meme is so good. I am not on the right character to be trying to run out there and kill stuff. I tried doing that, Breezy, and then DMCA is like, nope, you can't do that. And it stops it, so I just don't do it anymore. As we have an ad break in a minute and a half, I just realized this. So get ready for some word time. I know you guys are prepped and ready for words. I might be able to get one phase lasher killed before the minute, before the ad break starts. But I gotta go quick. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Damn. Didn't get it. Got some boots though. I did get the interlace boots. That's right. That's on the right step. You know, the right direction. I want to vibe in this corner right here. This is the vibe corner for me. You guys can see the Warpwood Crusher and the Warpwood Tanglers and the Warpwood Treant. They're going to turn around right about now. And you were getting really close to me. There you go. Ad break should be starting any second now. I don't know why it's not. It's making me look like a fool. Twitch chat, or just Twitch. Go ahead. Start that ad break. Start the ad break. But he doesn't have a beard. He's not Tree Beard because where's his beard? He doesn't have one. He just has a nose. I didn't make fun of it. I just didn't see that he had noses. Where's the ad break? I sat here in this corner so we can have our ad break. And it didn't even start up. Twitch, launch the ad break. Or I'm doing it manually. You have 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I'm doing it. I had to do it myself. The Twitch refused to. Here is words, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Play some words. My eyes feel weird. I don't know how to describe it. Like they can't focus. What is going on? Maybe I have a smudge on my glasses and it's fucking with me. That could be the case. Strip. Nice. What's the next one? Who's stripping? We all stripping? Excellent. All right, who's next? Spit. You went from strip to spit, huh? Spirit. That is the spirit. Good job, guys. Pits. Trip. Iris. Stir. Sprit. What is a sprit? I have like one eye closed because it's being weird. This work. Here is your next one. Here you go. Is there like a smudge on my glasses? What the fuck's going on? Penguin with keyword. Keyword. M is fake. R is hidden. Keyword. Event with work. Nice. What else could we do? Event then coming in with dorky. Is wordy a word? Anyone coming in with dour? Nice. Then they coming in with dowry. Okay, you got 3 more words to go, guys. There it is. You got rowdy. Those rowdy puff boys. Wordy from Breezy. The last word, what's it going to be? What to start with? We don't know. Is it an R? Is it a W? Road. Look at that. I think that's what it was. It was road. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Good job on the words. That ad break has concluded. It is back to grind time, USA. There is something on my glasses. I have tried cleaning it off 4 times now. Oh, the big tree see me. I think if I go over here, I shouldn't aggro those guys. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Going through. Damn, I pulled big man. Big guy over here with me. What up, Rhoda? How you doing? Don't you stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop with attacking me. Knock it off, buddy. Knock it off. $89 silver. Wow. Thank you, Connor. Doing all that hard work. They need to stop giving me boots that I don't need. 2 phase lashes down, they've given me a gray and then a green quality boot. Maybe the next one's a blue? Maybe the next lasher's going to drop me a blue quality boot? You guys need to really stop with all that bullshit, okay? Why are you going to root me again, you weirdo? Knock it off. Newest comment, wow, 207 kills by Jordy. Oh, for the phase lasher boots? The phasing boots? She beat me. How dare she? I'll remember this. Because I'm at 250 going to 251 right here. They are the root of all evil, exactly. You come out as an epic with avoidance, it'd be kind of funny. Even though they're so cloth, ouch, 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 ouchies, many, many ouchies. Chillax, buddy, okay? Go for the teeth. Go for a root canal. Okay. Okay, Morbo. Okay. This dude, this guy. If you do the mini ATT list, which is this one, that will show just the zone that you are in. That you just do /ATT mini, and that should show up. First thing is Jordy stole the boots from you. She could have. She very well could have. Yeah, no problem, Adam. Yeah, that should work for you then. The mini list will show you just what zone you're in. 2 greens. Didn't need either of them. Oh, that sells for like 1,300. I'll try to sell it. Alright, we'll get 1 phase lasher or 1 fell lasher here. Don't really want to deal with the other one. No need to kill this many mobs. I mean, I'm getting fell cloth, I guess, but... Wasn't it Baron Rivendare and Nax accusing us of being a black troll? What the fuck did you just say? What's up, Demo? How you doing? It's going. That is the best I could say. It is... I'm going. Is it just him? Why? You know what? I probably pulled an invisible one. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything is all right. Everything is a-okay. Oh, perfect. We pulled the bombs we needed to pull. We love that. Oh, except for one invisible guy because he was, you know, invisible. Damn, that's 10,000 kills is kind of a lot, Demo. Kind of a lot. Yeah, Connor, go ahead and blast him up. That's what we love seeing. Connor be blasting. You guys know what I'm saying. We all love Connor blasting. I would also love phasing boots. Bruh. Be-ruh. This is starting to get a little ridiculous. All right, all right. We keep going. We can't stop. Never surrender. Never give up. We keep going. We need another 11 for BOD. Nice, dude. I'm really close to BOD being done. Shoot, what am I on for BOD? Dungeons and Raids, Battle, Bizarre Lore. Yeah, I'm 50 out of 88, but for Mythic, it's just zone drops and the 1 pet. I have all the other boss drops. And I just have some mounts to get. Yeah, it's just pretty much just zone drops for me in Bizarre Lore. Alright, 1 phase slasher. 2 phase slasher. That's it. It's just the 2. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. The Bizarre Lore is... It's a raid. I don't think it's awful, but it's not the best. I still need Gmod. So I still actively do it. Okay, phase slasher. Edge. I just finished that raid today, never going back there again. Dude, once I am done with it, I would be so excited. I would be thrilled not to have to do Bizarre Lore. Hey, don't... Come on, dude. Why you gotta be like this? Fell cloth. Alright, boys. It's time for you to kill me again. I'm not massively fused. Fussed. Oh, fussed. Not fused. I don't know why I said that. I'm massively fussed doing the lower tiers, the changes to T-Mod coming to lower sets. So lower sets, but it doesn't mean you still get all the sources. And then there's like, you know, weapons and back pieces and other stuff of that nature that might not be on that list.
I have many lucky doos.
Alright, that's done. We'll just vendor these up. And we do a little bit of a reset, which we already did. Get on the Blabster, and we'll be good to go for the next one. I'll make you a deal. You finish N'Zoth for me, I'll finish that one for you. I don't know about that one. Don't know if I want to do N'Zoth. Am I actually finished N'Zoth? But I have the mount, but do I have everything else from N'Zoth? I don't know. I actually don't know. Huh. A lot of things that I just don't really pay attention to when I do mount runs. Like, I just run for the mount. I don't really pay attention on how many more items I need to get from there. But actually, I do think Mythic Nyalotha, I'm really close to just being done it completely if I think about it. I think it might just be zone drops from Nyalotha and Mythic. But do I care about the other stuff? Yeah, of course I do. I'll get there eventually. Right? Eventually I'll start doing that. I'll look here in a second. Let me get inside the dungeon. And then I'll see what I need from Mythic Nyalotha. Isn't it kind of interesting that apparently Nyalotha is just not showing up on here? Is something wrong with my ATT? Because Legion, like, why is it not showing Uldir or Nyalotha under BFA? It's just not showing up. Yeah, why are they not showing? There's no way I have those done. There's no way I have all of Uldir done, and there's no way I have all of Nyalotha done. Or Crucible of Storms. Yeah, why aren't they showing up? There is no... I know for a fact I don't have all of, like, Nyalotha done. I know I don't. Because I only have maybe Mythic done, but I still don't have, like, normal. I don't think I've ever once set foot in LFR Nyalotha. More, I hope it does too. I hope this channel keeps growing and we can keep doing Zone Locked and we can keep collecting and gathering things. I hope it just keeps going. You know, I hope that's still a thing that can keep going. As long as you guys are, you know, stay entertained and I stay entertained and you guys keep watching the videos and you enjoy that and you watch the streams and we just keep it up, then we're good to go. I don't have any intention on stopping unless people just stop watching. If everything just completely stops watching and I, you know, can't support myself off this anymore, then that's that. So, maybe you got it during double loot. You had to go through 1 to 3 times in order to get everything. Yeah, but I didn't have... Well, Crucible of Storms, I definitely did that. And I don't think I did Uldir at all during Collector's Bounty. Nyalotha, sure. But there are still zone drops in Nyalotha that I had to get. It's not even just like boss drops. There's zone drops to get. And zone drops weren't affected by the double loot, so... Are you farming any raids weekly? Do you have the list you try to do every week? Not really. I mean, Kalak can't physically do the raids by himself. The only thing that I kind of do weekly is Molten Core, so I can get a binding for Kalak here. Other than that, I'm not, like, actively doing the raids. Now, King's Rest, I'm pretty sure is fully done for me. I'm, like, 99% sure that is a dungeon that I am actually fully, completely done. Because I was farming for the mount during the Collector's Bounty. I'm pretty sure I had all the boss drops pretty much done before I got the mount anyway. But no, there's like no raids that I'm doing weekly. Other than maybe Molten Core. I still need to remember to keep doing that. Well, more of I don't do raids. The whole thing is I don't do raids because I need a bunch of other people to do stuff with me. If I can't get those people, I can't really get the raid done. So I don't actively go for raids. What are you saying? Oh, that's I have account mode turned on. That was the Warlock Grimoire. Or Pusselin. Pusselin, whatever his name is. I had account mode turned on because I was checking something. Forgot to turn it off. It was nothing. Jordy is back. Jordy, we were just talking about you. She came back just to say goodnight. Okay, Jordy. Well, good night. Sleep well. Get good rest. Feel better. We were talking about how you got the phasing boots way quicker than I did, and you posted it on WoWHead. Breezy found your comment. I'm still sitting here. I'm nearing 300 kills on these things, and still don't have it. I'm at 256. Will you be able to handle Black Morass in BC? Got a nuke ways fast enough not to lose. That one also might not be feasible. Especially even with the midnight changes. Well, actually, the midnight changes might make it better. I don't know. We're not sure exactly what I can do and what I can't do with midnight. We'll be testing all that when the time comes. Getting a lot of herbs, that's really nice, but that doesn't help me in the sense of trying to get my things. I don't know why. I'm just double checking this. No, and one. Okay, one all the way in the very back. Let's hope the one down here has a bunch more. What up, my dude? Hello, Wild Spawn Shadow Stalker. How you going? I got 2 Connors and a Benjamin, and you're dead. Later, idiot. See ya. Definitely don't want to be ya. I need to save these for tailing. They're soulbound though, and I'm not going to become a tailor on this character, so there's no sense in me farming this. There's none in here either? Dude, what? This is another really bad... For this run? That is abysmal. I'm going to start leaving my drop comments with, hey, Knabble, I got an X attempts. Did I win? Okay. All right, Jordy, have a good night. Sleep well. Get better. Get some rest. Don't be sick anymore. Okay? I'll maybe get phasing boots at some point. At some fucking point. This will probably be... Yeah, I think I'm going to go to West on Tuesday. We've given enough time in here, and I will just farm for the zone drop. Sometime also during the video. We can do it like on a stream or something. Maybe like... I don't know. We'll figure something out. This could be it right here, though. This could be the phasing boots right here. Right now. You know? What if it is? What if these are the boots we've been looking for this entire time? Off this mob. It's not. It wasn't. Didn't get it. We reset. We go again. We got to keep pushing forward. You can't stop. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do another non-legacy run just because. You're saying 278? That's 20 more kills. This one drops the pant, but I don't need pants. I need boots. That was about that time, Jordy. I was only just started streaming Zone Lock stuff that time. But boy, what a decision that was, you know? Probably one of the best decisions I've ever made. Are there any phasing boots on the AH in case? Yeah, there are. We can check it then. Damn it, I pulled them. But there's some on the AH. On my server, it goes for about 20k. Which I don't really want to spend the 20k. I just want to get them. You know, I just want to kind of get them to drop. Do the roar. You know what I mean? Just like that. Bring out that voice and you'll start getting drops. I hope. Alright, Jordy. Have a good night again. Rest. Get better. Sleep well. All that jazz. Dude, horse head guy, that'd be insane. That would be absolutely insane. We're farming for the phasing boots. They only drop off these phase lashers, and there's only a handful of them in the dungeon. Now, normally, going off of mega rare drop table, or mega rare rules, I would have maybe classified this one as a potential mega rare, because there's only a handful of this mob type in the dungeon. However, I said no to it being a mega rare because of a few things. One, they're not hyper expensive on the auction house. They're really not. 20k really isn't awful for a zone drop. Two, a lot of people have been saying that they've gotten them already, and it wasn't that bad. Three, they're a 0.6 drop rate. 0.6 is really close to 1%. It's like closer to 1% than it is to 0.01%, so I feel that's kind of okay to not classify it as mega. Now, the Sprite Darter hatchling outside, I think that one still might be a mega rare. Don't get me wrong, I am feeling a little dry on it. You know? We'll see, though. We'll see. Who knows? Make Elite, let me just fucking shrimp. I know for a fact you don't give a shit about my posture. What you're trying to do is get me killed during a push of mobs. Like, that's all it is. You're just trying to get me killed. I'm telling you, that's what it is. How dare... Boy. Don't you start with me, buckaroo buddy man, alright? Don't you start with me. Wow, I got a bunch of greens and stuff. None of it was worth my time. Getting a text? You're getting frame lag? Where, on stream? There was a little drop frame there for a second. I dropped a handful of frames, but nothing like crazy. Oh, there's 4 in here. Last run, how I only had a total of 4. This run, I'm already getting 4 just in this room alone. Oh, the heirloom's still blowing beta? I figured as much. Yes, Connor, splendid work. Okay, ready? Here we go. This is getting bad. Fuck it, I pulled them all, don't care. Into the corner. Let's go, guys. To the corner. Come on now. Chop, chop. To the corner. Everybody now, into the corner. Yes, yes. Very good, very good. Into the corner. In the corner we go. This is still Darkmoon Fair, by the way. This music we're listening to. I thought I was in like an old western. Nope, it's Darkmoon Fair. Boots in 3 runs is your call? Dude. Maybe Barry. Maybe. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. Alright, don't stun me. Don't you stun me. Stop it. Stop it. Maxed out heirloom is 21 item level. Dude, what? That, I mean, granted 33 is the thing, but still, that's so much lower. I guess it is like that now. Brusif. I thank you for the fell cloth, but like, bro, come on. Where are the drops we're looking for? We still haven't gotten, like, this whole room has been full, but we've never gotten it where, like, the next room is also full. Like, getting a full 8, 11 per run. I don't think we've ever gotten the 11 mob run. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. That motherfucker down there. We could have actually had the full 11 mob. This is probably the best one. I've gotten 10 in this run. Could have had the 11, but no, the one down there had to just be a dickhead and not be the right mob. That's a little unfortunate if you ask me. It was really close, too. Nice, horsehead guy. Hell yeah, nice. We love that. All right, come on. This has been a really good run with the amount of phase lashers I've killed. This is going to be 268. 268. Here we go. This is awful. This is bad. I feel like I'm being very unlucky with just these boots. These boots that are only 20k. And I'm getting very unlucky. Honest, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. I'm a little delayed. I do apologize. I didn't even see that, but thank you for the follow. Like 5 minutes late. That's my bad. All right. That wasn't a legacy loot run, was it? That was just me going back. That is interesting. I just realized that. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe it is. Fury can turn two-handed into daggers in one hand. So they're keeping that? Okay, cool. Punishment for doubting Kalimdor would be quick. The loot gods did not look kindly on that comment. I'm not doubting Kalimdor in any way. I'm just saying it sucks. That's not doubt. That's fact. It's been a really bad day, but overall, it's been a good new year. How are you, Knabble? Well, Barry, I'm glad that the new year is doing well for you. I'm doing all right. You know, just trying to get through Kalimdor. What little there is to do in here. Got a video I need to edit for tomorrow. Get the video done for tomorrow. But we also have the meeting tonight for the raid team, so we'll see how that goes too. And there's food that was made that I can go eat next ad break, which ad break in like 20 minutes. I can go actually get some food. How long do you think it'll be? The meeting? Not very long, I imagine. Half an hour max. I don't see it being a very long meeting. One question I have left to test, but unless I want to spoil story, I can't. Yeah, that's how I was too. There's one thing I wanted to go test, but I didn't want to go through the questing zones. Damn, Connor ripped aggro. What was that about? Yo, ice cap. I don't think I've gotten an ice cap in here yet. That's interesting. It's pretty fun to watch all the streams on YouTube. Very enjoyable, and the vids are also very good. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate it. So put more time into these videos. They're still here. They didn't go anywhere. Hoping people will come back and be like, ah, Knabble videos. We love those. If Dawn drops more than one warband thing, what's Dawn? What do you mean by Dawn? Highly broken. And why would it drop more than one? Is Dawn a world boss? Sounds like it would be a world boss. Oh, Dawn of the Infinite. Okay. Now you can see my confusion where you could have had something like the Shadows Dawn or the Lights Dawn or some shit like that as like a something to do with the Blood Elves, which is all, you know, Sunwell and shit. Sun's Dawn or some shit. Like that's... Could have been something like that. We're down to one boss drop left in BOD for next week, boys. Hell yeah, Brexian. Very nice, very nice. Just like, look at all these random herbs I have. It's all over the place. But why would it drop? Oh, you're saying that because Legacy. I don't even know if it's Legacy loot yet. That's the thing. Like, I don't even know if it would be Legacy considered. It would still piece, and then you just get like 2 boss drops. I would imagine. I can't imagine you get more than 1 quantum. I really thought he was going to aggro, but he didn't. Very nice of him. Just let me go. What up, Whiplashers? How you doing? All right, we already can guarantee that we're... You know what? I want to glance in here for a second. Okay, we got 1 phase lasher. There's at least a reason for me to go in there. That's all I wanted to double check. I can start saving time if I check in there and there's no phase lashers before I go down. There's only one phase lasher in here? What the fuck, dude? You just not level to 81 just by herbing and mining and test? Maybe. Maybe you could. Didn't they have like a max level test thing too? But I guess you couldn't go out in the open world for that. So you couldn't go Dawn in the Infinites and test. Not gonna lie, starting to get a little tired of the Darkmoon Fear music. Just a little bit. Might swap it. Might skip it. Can't get on max level test? Okay. Yeah, let's also do something else. How about this one? Shadowmoon Valley Outland. I think I have just an invisible one after me, and that's it. How did you guys aggro from that? There is no shot. There was such a distance between those two packs. There is no shot you guys got aggroed with that. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Not a damn second. That was so far away yet. Thank you, Connor, for showing up and blasting away. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, come on. Get out of here, dude. I'm tired of pulling all these extra mobs. Don't tell me there's an invisible one over here yet, too. I think I'm good. Where's my music? Shadowmoon Valley Outland. Why are you so quiet? I turned it up. I can't wait to regret that. Yep, I might have regretted it. Might be a little too loud then. Alright, so we know there's one lasher here. Is it only one? Please don't be just one. Oh my god, it is. This is a bad run too. We got a really good run into a bad run, man. What is this shit? Didn't even drop loot. Brother. These mobs, guys. These mobs are just being ridiculous. Why are they like this? I just want some boots. Let's check the auction house for the phasing boots. Yeah, there's some up for 19,758. That is the price that I'm going to pay. Nothing higher than that. Saying that out there for everyone who's here, not paying anything higher than 19,758. Okay, you know what I mean. If I have to buy it, you know what I mean. Okay. Reset. Getting on Blabble. Well, we're about to... I'm going to do one more run of Dire Maul East. Then we're going to do our last hour of farming, you know, for the pet. And then on Tuesday, we'll start West. I got a new error, huh? It told me I couldn't connect to the one server because my graphics driver's out of date. You couldn't connect to one of the servers? That's interesting. No! Don't do it. One second, Fred. Sorry, I was eating a snack. Stone Talon will be added into the Kalendor video. The big Kalendor video for questing. Yeah, time flies, dude. To me, it felt like I was maybe doing this for like an hour. And it's been about 4. Of me just farming for phase lashers. It doesn't feel like I've been here for 4 hours. It feels like I've been here for maybe an hour. But it's been here much longer. Yeah, some servers have it for much cheaper. But that's kind of like part of the stipulation for the challenge, that I'm only going for what's on my server. I'm not going to make like another character on another server to buy it. Collect will get it for the price that is listed on Moonguard. It is what it is. Because I'm not a big fan, super big fan of the buying rule. But at the same time, it is what it is, right? It's for bad luck protection to keep the videos coming out. But, ooh, I just thought of something. My brain just did a think. So, hey, there's a green that we needed. Well, Adam, they try doing that, and then what happens is I just don't buy it. They tried doing that to me in RFK, and, was it RFK? No, BFD. And I just refused to buy it then. I'll just keep farming. Now, what I was going to say here, which my brain just did a brain thing, right? I am planning on start doing like little side videos, like little side things to post on the channel that's not zone locked. More time for me to work on the videos and make them a little bit more better, higher quality. And then 2, more time I'm allowing myself in the zone. I could get rid of the bad luck rule and just never worry about buying anything and have to force myself to get it, but maybe streams wouldn't be as fun, so then I have to change up what streams do. I don't know, there's a lot of thinking involved in this. As we were talking about, I want to post other ideas on the channel, which gives me more time to edit. Because I want to make these videos feel a little bit better, a little bit more polished. But the 2 weeks sometimes hinder that by a little bit, by how much I can really put into them. You know what I mean? So it's possible that we could just go longer in some zones. But I have to change up like what I do in streams and all that stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of questions, a lot of things that I am pondering here of a late. Problem is, I ponder on all these ideas and things that I want to do, but then I feel like I need to stay in the groove of zone locked, and I just never do any of it. Does that make sense? But the quest idea of viewers giving me a quest and I get a reward of a zone drop, I could maybe leave that up to the mods. I have an idea. There's an idea. and have the mods kind of help me with that video. Not that a mod would have to hide. What I'm saying is, what's up, Stormweaver? How you doing? So, my idea of what's going on. What is up, Path? What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. How we all doing today? Hello, hello. I am now dying. What is going on, everybody? How's it going? I'm in Dire Maul, and I'm kind of stuck in here, just kind of farming out this one pair of boots. A little stuck here. What is going on, everybody? Mickey, could you do a shout out to Path for me? I would really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ed OKC, I don't know. I'm really bad with names. Thank you very much for the am zone locked. I am stuck in a zone until I basically collect everything, and then I can get out of here and go to the next one. So that is what I'm doing. Pathlo, thank you very much for the follow. So that is where I'm at. I'm in Dire Maul East right now, and I'm looking for just this pair of boots that only drop off of one singular mob that is in this dungeon. There's a chance of like 11 in here, but normally it's like 5 or 6. So I'm just sitting in here farming it and hoping that I can get it. Thank you, Path. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the raid. If you need to go eat or drink or do whatever it is that you need to do, I understand. It's all good. So thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. We've been in Dire Maul for a hot minute. Well, 18 hours now. We've been in here trying to just get this one drop. Well, all the drops anyway. I'll walk time before the sun goes down. Have a good one, man. Hey, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. I do, again, appreciate it. Enjoy your walk. You just got home from the office, Storm? Okay. I hope your weekend's going well for you. And nothing. Cool. It's okay, because the one I'm looking for is right there. Phase Lasher, come to me, please. Never mind, pull everything. That works, too. I can just pull the entire room there. We love doing that, too. That all is enjoyable. All right, come here. Come here, everybody. Come here. Come here. Fight me. Anyway, what I was going to say. What I could do is get with, like, Mickey or Volrod or Drek, and they can help me with it. We can get quests made. The quest idea where viewers give me quests for world drops. We can have a channel made in the Discord for people to submit their quests, and we can pick like 3 to 5 or whatever out for a video. And then I can have the mods buy the item from the auction house and then wrap it so that way I don't know what it is. They can go through the list of things that I'm missing, and they can grab me something that I need. And I mean, I can supply the gold for it too, so whatever. And then they can wrap it up, trade me the wrapped gifts, and I can just like put them in my bank, and then Kala can go for them, like go do the quest or whatever, and then I can just like open a box. Here it is. What's the reward? We don't know. You know what I mean? Might have to have someone else do that for me, because I think it would destroy the fun and surprise of what's in the box if I knew what it was. Or it could be a thing where the viewer themselves, when they submit the quest, they also have the reward tied to it. That could be something interesting. I don't know. So I like that idea for just a video in general. It was like viewer submitted quests, and the rewards are like world drops that I need. I would supply the gold, Mickey, if you guys had to buy them. You know what I mean? But that's an idea. That's something that I would really, I think, be interested in. It could be a fun, like, one-off video that we could do every now and then. I like that idea. I want to get to with Mr. Rod and Drek later tonight after the raid meeting and be like, hey, this is a cool idea for a fun little video. I think it'd be fun. How we go about it. Like, what should I set up? And then talk about them. Just kind of, like, flesh it out. McDonald's, you could be there, too. If you wanted to. I don't know if I'm Like, I like the idea a lot, and I'm not opposed to it, especially since Desolus comes out tomorrow, and then it's on the Feralis, which I am now doing the Feralis video, and it's nowhere near being ready to come out. So I do think I'm going to need like an in-between video to put in between there while I'm still working on this. I didn't even see it. Haunt, thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Haunter.
I have many
Okay.
wares.
Another world drop completed. We are getting a lot of these so far.
Good trails.
Varys, you would be stuck. I don't know how I would even help you. Yeah, I really like that idea. I like that idea a lot. We dancing? Hell yeah. Dragon Simi over here, dude. I just started working on like a Taskman account. Oh, wrong character. Oh, my Taskman character. It converted my hardcore iron into a Taskman. CL? Is it CLCI? Dude, I don't fucking know. Thank you for the follow. I have a hidden... What? I've hidden one pair of phasing boots into your future instance IDs. You could find them, you can keep trying. Okay. Okay. It is almost words time. That is right, guys. If you're new here in the Discord, or if you're new here into the, I don't know if I said Discord, into the stream, we are about to have an ad break. The final ad break of the stream as well. What I do during the ad breaks here, so that way no one misses drops or no one misses any of that stuff. We do play words on stream, and we just do that while the ad break goes on. And since it is the final ad break of the stream, I let everyone play for a little bit longer. As long as you guys can perfect the level by getting every single word, I'll let you play the next level and so on and so forth until you don't perfect it. But that is what I do. What am I doing with the Paladin? I am setting my Paladin here into the dungeon first, and then bringing Collect back out into going into it. That enables legacy loot, which allows me to get stuff off of bosses you normally wouldn't get and has more drop chances of items. So I'm just enabling legacy loot with it. Yeah, we're about to have an ad break in about 4-ish minutes. You guys will get to play words. During that time, I'm going to go grab something to eat because food was made, and I would like to eat some of it because I'm hungry. As we talked about, the only thing I ate today was a Pop-Tart. I'm a little hungry. I'll probably grab that and come back to the computer. All right. But yeah, phase lashers here. There's a guaranteed 3 phase lashers in this wing of the dungeon. And then there is another potential, big word here, potential 8 that could spawn after that. It's normally like another 3, but they're the only ones that can drop the boots that I'm looking for, and that is it. I had just a Pop-Tart. I'm hungry today. I haven't eaten anything. I don't stream as long as others. I only stream for about 5 hours, but still I haven't eaten at all. Other than the Pop-Tart, I am fairly hungry. Warpwood Tangler's walking by, just being right in my way. I'm going to have to pull him. Because he's not going to turn around. Let's hope I don't pull the big guy. I didn't. Perfect. Didn't. We'll just kill him and the phase lasher together. Easy speasy. This is kill 279, so we're going on to 280. I'm almost at 300 kills of the phase lashers. That's also fun. But yeah, this will probably be the last run of Dire Maul because the Sprite Darter is another thing that I need, and I normally spend the last hour of stream farming for the Sprite Darter egg, just to give myself a decent chance of getting it, because I would love to show that in a video. But alas. I haven't gotten it yet. I got the Emerald Whelpling. That pet's gotten from here. But I still need the Sprite Darter. That one takes a little bit of time to get. Taking a little bit of time. Sungrass. Do another plan? These plants don't sell for shit. Here you guys. It's fight time. We're all fighting together. Everyone fights. And don't forget, guys, just letting you all know, as a reminder, because I want to bust my ass tonight to make sure it happens. We will have a new video tomorrow on the channel. We will have our Decimalist video, which, as you know, there really wasn't too much in there. But I've already made some dumb, funny edits that I think are really good, that are really funny, that you guys might like. So be on the lookout for the Decimalist video tomorrow. Which, in that video, will explain what's going on with Kalimdor, okay? Just so you guys don't get confused and, like, trying to figure out, like, what's going on. Why is Kalimdor going quick? Etc, etc, etc. So, be on the lookout tomorrow's video. 12 p.m. Eastern. Alright, guys, it is ad break time. Here is your words. Like I said, I'm going to go and grab some food that was made real quick. I'm not going to loot this Phase Lasher, so don't worry. You're not going to miss me getting the boots, potentially. Do you guys do your words, and I will be right back. I'll turn the music down, too. One, I'm sorry, I realized I didn't set it to auto. Two, what happened? That was my fault. You guys still get your second one. That is my fault. I just realized I didn't set it to auto. That is my fault. I apologize. I do have my food, though, that I get to eat. What's up, Filio? How you doing today? Again, if you guys 100% this one, you can continue playing. That was my fault. Nice, nice. What'd you eat? What'd you get? There's 4 more words. Come on, you can do it. I believe. I am a believer. Fish curry. Doesn't sound amazing, but I'm not a big seafood person. That's probably why. Come on, guys. You can do it. Nice work. All right, really quick, before we continue the words. Okay. You guys get to keep playing because you perfected it. It gives me time to eat this sausage. Take your mind out of the gutter. I don't want you thought of it. Nice, nice. Amino, there you go. Coma. Okay. Or it could be a comma. I guess it's either. Maybe. Main. Is getting words. Non. I just ate something, sorry. Cannon, okay. Manic, all right. I knew my chat knew words. I knew you guys were smart. Almost done eating. See, I don't think that's a real word. All right, guys. Good job on your words today. You did what you could. There's nothing wrong with it. You did well. I'm proud of you guys still, as always. Like I said, this is going to be the last run of Dire Maul, and then we'll go to our Sprite Darter hatchling attempts. Then stream will be coming to a close in like 50 minutes. Filio, I am stuck on just these boots. They do not want to drop. At all. I've killed 281 phase lashers. Still don't got it. It's a 0.6% drop rate. No, the rest is not done. I still have east. All right, I still have west to do. West is going to be on Tuesday when I get back. We'll be on Tuesday. We'll do some more. But that's, I mean, East is just stuck on these boots. But there's still more Dire Maul to do. And we have North to do yet, which all the tribute runs and all the other stuff. Dire Maul is going to be here for a little bit. And, oh, Hey, that's a source. That is another source needed. Triangle shield. Triangle shield. I'll take that. Got a lot of sources today, though. I can't really complain about that. Still like another world drop epic, but that's just because I'm greedy. And there's one more. Dude, this was not a very good run either. You know what's cool about plants and humans? They both need water. True. Good thing I'm made of rock, and I'm a little rocky dwarf dude. I don't need water. But I guess as human me needs water. Come on, phase boots. Phasing boots. This is kill 283. Give me the phasing boots. Here we go. I didn't get it. All right. Cactus, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, that's that. We're going to head out of here. We're going to go to back up here, and we'll spend our remaining time killing noxious whelplings for a chance at the emerald whelpling pet, for a duplicate to try to sell, for the sprite darter egg that we actually need, and we'll just skin them for, you know, general leather, which is also going to be sold for money. Those were, in fact, not the phasing boots, exactly. But I'm going to head down here to this flight path, which, honestly, I don't know why I'm not just hearthing. It would be much faster. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. That's a hearth I've ever seen one. Okay. You guys are unaware, I am locked to level 30 in these zones, so everything is still a challenge, and I'm kind of restricting myself to flying until I get to Burning Crusade. So I'm on the ground 99% of the time, just because I'm like, yeah, let's go through Classic on the ground. When was the last time we really did that? Giving myself some challenges. But we'll be going through, I will be explaining the Kalimdor thing, and then, again, the next video that comes out tomorrow. I'm hoping that really explains stuff to people and what's going on. Try multiple times. Multiple times I have tried. They don't give a shit. They're just like, this fucking rock dude's being an asshole and is just attacking me. I don't want to talk to him. He doesn't know how to photosynthesize like I can. He's not one of my people. So they're kind of being rude. Yeah, and the world feels way bigger when you don't fly, and that's what I like. These zones feel much better when I'm not flying around. Oh no, it's a me thing. I like it the way it is. I'll start flying once we get to BC, which is going to be coming way sooner than we think. But I'm enjoying it like this. I am a big excited about it. Oh, noxious well. I'll be doing dragon flying. It's oh, Warden's Cloak immediately. Already have it, but I'll be doing dragon riding just because, like, one, I don't want to do outland like basic flying really anymore. I've done that so many times. I don't need to. I like dragon riding so much better. Two, I'm pretty sure you get dragon riding as like the base flying now, and not like regular old flying. After I finish after I finish all of Kalimdor, we'll be going to Burning Crusade. You get it at 10? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, we'll be just doing dragon riding. Dynamic flight, whatever they're calling it. I always forget. Yeah, we'll be doing Burning Crusade once I'm done Kalimdor. Which I'll spoil it. I'll spoil it. The very first Burning Crusade episode is going to be Hellfire Peninsula, because I want to start going through the portal. And then from there on, we'll spin stuff and do wheels and all that jazz. whether that's going to be marbles, because I think I want to start going back to the marbles because I feel that it wasn't utilized as much in Kalimdor due to the, the conundrum that we have uncovered about this continent. So marbles might make its way back into the way that we select a zone. Can you still go through the portal? How do you choose Outland instead of Draenor? Zordormi. If you do Zordormi and do it before the Iron Invasion, the Iron Horde invasion, it will be the Burning Crusade Outland. I didn't warn early enough, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. That's what we'll be doing. We still got plenty to do here in Kalimdor. I got Paralis to do yet, which still has Dire Maul West, has Dire Maul North, Sprite Darter. We still have Razorfen Downs and Thousand Needles, which Thousand Needles has some zone drops and stuff in it. Technically, there's Zul'Farrak, which that is just a rare mob most of the time. We have zone drops in other zones, some, barely, 3 of them. Rares to kill, questing, lots of questing. And technically, there's the AQ raids. Technically. When you unlock WoD, you could also put Gorgon on the wheel because there's a teleporting chair on the Timeless Isle. I mean, technically, yes. So there's stuff to do. Shouldn't be a grind. I assume it's a two-handed sword you're talking about, right? Because... Oh, I can't. This character. Where? Two-handed swords. I got it. I could, I guess, go for it technically, but I do already have it. That's like one of those things, like I would say, hey, this is a very notable item in a video. I'd be like, hey, this is a notable item. You can get it from here. This is what you would have to do to get it, but I already have it, so I don't need to farm for it, or I don't need to go for it. But it's notable. Kind of like in Stranglethorn Vale I said about the Hyacinth McCall and the one Raptor Hatchling. I already have them. I didn't need a farm for them. But you can also get them in this zone. No, Sarko, I did not get the boots yet. They are being very stingy. I have, what was it, like 283 kills, something like that. I'm nearing 300. They just do not want to drop. But Avesta, you bring up a point that I don't think I really have talked about it too much. But I've definitely been feeling. I have a lot on my account already. And I have a lot of like harder to get / iconic items that, no, I mean the whole premise of Zone Lock is to get all the things on my account to collect everything that I'm missing. Right? That is the whole premise of this series, is to get all the stuff that I don't have. But I have noticed that there are some things that I wish I didn't already have, just so I could try to get them in a video, because it would be good for a video. Does that make sense? Like, one that I would definitely... Oh, it's annoying to get. Yes, I think everyone would say it's dumb and annoying to get. It's a waste of time. Is Time Lost Protodrake. I've had it. I've had it for years. I've had it for a long time now. But I don't really need to go for it when I get to Storm Peaks because I already have it. And sometimes I wish I didn't have some stuff like that because I think it would be really good to get in the video. Like, it'd really be fun to show in the video, like, hey, I got this thing to drop. I did it. Here it is. I'm trying to think of other ones that are like that. Mounts are obviously big ticket items. I think the Sprite Darter here is a really good one to show, like, hey, I already have it, or I don't have it. Let's go for it. Like the Whelpling pets are a good example. Like the Crimson, the Ebon, the Black Whelpling pet, the Crimson one, the Azure one. Really farming for those, even though I have all the Whelpling pets, actually getting them and showing them off in a video as something that I need would be nice. But then again, you know, it hinders the I put a video out every 2 weeks thing. But if we go with the idea that I was thinking of doing non-zone locked videos to fill in the gaps every now and then I could put more time into zones and put more time into videos to make them maybe a little bit more impactful, polished. No, guys, Dire Maul East is not done. I'm just doing the last hour sprite darter attempts. Oh, another world drop green that I need. We take those. We're happy with those. Yeah, it could be bonus video content. That's why I'm still a huge advocate of, hey, Blizzard, can we talked about this just a few days ago, so I'm not going to say it too much. When you make a brand new character, just give us a checkbox to say, hey, I don't want this character to be part of my warband. You don't have the achievement. It's basically making a brand new character on a fresh account. Your collection is wiped. You have absolutely nothing. And you can collect everything again. You can collect achievements again. You can collect mounts again. You can go for all this stuff again that you already have. And I know people would like that. And I think it'd be good for video content too. A new game plus type thing, yeah. Well, I mean, kind of. Well, there's a lot of things. Like, I was thinking last night, because Volrod and I were talking about the chat list achievement and how that's annoying. And I'm like, oh, you know what? I would love to make a video on, like, some really hard to get achievements and my time grinding that achievement or going for that achievement. And one of the first ones that came to my mind was, you're going to need a bigger bag. You know? The one from getting everything off the Timeless Island. Like, that is, I think, a good achievement to make a video on. Because there's so many things to farm. There's so many things to get, right? That it would be a fun thing to make a video out of. But then at the end, I wouldn't get the achievement because I already have it. And the whole point is to get the achievement. How are you going to get the achievement pop up if you already have the achievement? And bring back all the stuff removed in Cadillac Razor. Yeah, that is one too. There you go, Highly Broken. Do some testing. Could it be a strategy to go DM West to get your loot, and if you exceed 30 hours, you can always buy the boots on AH? No, I'm going to be, on Tuesday when streams come back, you know, after my days off, and allowing me to edit and all this other stuff. I will be going to Dire Maul West, and then we'll worry about the boots later. West and East are going to be their own video, so it doesn't really matter if I get it right now or not, but we'll come back to it. We spent like all week in Dire Maul East, right? Or in West. Whatever one. I don't remember where I am. We spent all week in there. Let's go to the next one, you know? So I think that'd be fun if we could just make it so like we make a new character and they're just not connected to the Warbound so you can collect stuff again. And then just like in RuneScape, you know, you de-iron it, you add it to the warband, but you can never remove it again. You get all your stuff unlocked, blah, blah, blah. That all jazz. But it's just something that I thought would be cool. I would really like to make videos like that. Like, the guy put out the chat list thing. And as I was talking about, I want to do more stuff on my channel that's not just zone locked. Have some other random challenges or collections or going for some, like, really annoying, hard to get achievements and showing my time getting it. Stuff like that. I would like to show that off, but I have a lot of it. So hopefully maybe in Midnight they'll have some like really hard to get items and I can show my time trying to grind stuff out or stuff like that. I want to add more stuff to my channel. The thing that we were talking about, I really, really like the idea of the quest giver thing. I am a huge fan of that. And we could make some fun with that and, you know, give me world drops or something because I'm not going for world drops. The only thing I would not accept, 100% would not accept, is any epic world drops, because I want to loot them myself. I mean, I guess that could be a thing, right? I thought of it too. Like, what if I made a series of me trying to collect all the epic world drops from Classic? Because I really like them, as we know. I really want to have a full collection of them. But man, how's it any different than Zone Locked right now, right? It's like, all right, cool. Today's episode, I'm in Zul'Farrak. Thanks for watching. Didn't get any. All right, guys. In today's episode, I'm in Dire Maul. Thanks for watching. Didn't get any. Like, that's not gonna be super helpful. Something I want to do, something I want on my account, something I would just like to get, but man, that's not gonna be super helpful. Would you do alt locked, where you do the stuff you aren't doing on collect on your alts as a side series? I did think of some stuff like that. So that is like something that I did think of. Should have it as a bit that you go up to the person's character and get the quest. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about doing that as like its own separate video. But I gotta work out the everything for it, right? Like, what can I do? What can I do? What should I ask? What shouldn't I ask? What I always accept as a quest. Can that person be there to help? So, stuff like that. But I think it's a really good idea, and I think it's really cool, and I would like to go that route as like just a one-off video, see if people like it. Stuff. And this goes up to the same thing, right? How I want to add more videos, and Zone Locked encompasses all of collecting, right? It encompasses everything. So how do you make more collection-based content that doesn't inherently just hinder Zone Locked progress or take away from it because I'm out collecting it? You know what I mean? I can't test. I want to. It teleported me back. Is the max level world still the same way as it was before, that it's only for instance content and you can't go out into the world to test anything? Is that what's going on, Highly Broken? I imagine that could be the case. Yeah, new content I got to figure out. See, stuff like that's good because I'm not going for world drops. I'm not going for reps. I'm not going for professions. So I got to do stuff that's not collect oriented, or the only other thing I can think of is do stuff at a certain point and onwards. Like, let's be real. You know how long it's going to take collect to get to, like, Legion, for example, right? It's probably going to take a long time. So what if I took everything from BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, War Within, Midnight, and did videos in those about my grind that's not collect? Because it's going to take him a very long time to get there. Who knows when we'll ever see it. What if you carry an alt who isn't a professor who will collect profession items for the current X-Back? Maybe. So my concern with profession items and profession-oriented stuff is that a lot of it becomes more... Because I really would like to go for it, and like I really want to get profession items done and collect all the profession stuff. My biggest concern with doing that is how would you put that into a video that is fun? I'm here for farming, and this is, you know, going back to the questing. The reason why I like doing this exactly, where I'm just killing these things over and over and over, because we're looking for a chase item. When you're making profession items and profession-oriented, like, transmog and stuff, where's the chase other than making the item, right? So I had ideas of going for patterns that I don't have and, like, trying to farm out the pattern, because the pattern would then be the chase item, then I get the mats and I make it. Other than that, it's just farming materials, which there's nothing wrong with farming materials, but to me it's like, hey, you just get the material type thing. That makes sense? Nothing wrong with it. I'm sure a lot of people would like that. It's just, that's how I view it. I'm here for the chase. I'm here for the rare grind. I'm here for the 0.01% chance drop of a random egg off these guys because I want a pet. That's the stuff that I'm here for. That is one, Morvo. Try to make all the shirts achievement. Like, those ones that have, like, make all of these things. That could be actually its own video. The tale of 2 shirts. The tale of 20 shirts. Yeah, okay. I can see, you know what? My brain's starting to think about that. What about videos and stuff that you have good memories about? Story time with Knabble, as it were. Recreate as much as you can. I know many of us like hearing about cool things people have done and seen, especially old players. You don't want, no, I don't want to make a video of, hey, I ran Somewhat Plateau 500 times to get a pattern. It would be more of the pattern, like, hey, here's a pattern that I don't have. Cool. I'm gonna put all the patterns that I don't have on a wheel, spin the wheel. This is what I get. I go farm for it. Who knows how long it's gonna take, if it's gonna be like an in-between video. I get the pattern. Cool, let's make it. Here's what it looks like. That would be the general idea of what's going on. Breezy, maybe. I don't know fully on that one. Just because I think a lot of my very fond stories and memories that I have of this game normally are PvP stories. Like drop stories. Yeah, I think so too. I think it'd be better for a stream thing. Like, hey guys, today on stream, what we're going to do is we're going to go grind out this pattern, try to get it, type thing. Yeah, I'm not doing like a transmog or mount competition. That's just not what I'm doing. I don't know. What's up, Bear? How you doing today? There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I want to make a bunch of stuff. I want to collaborate with people. I want to make new videos. I want to hang out and make new friends and, you know, just grow as a creator. That is what I want to do in 2026. It all sums up to I want to grow more as a creator. So, what achievement, Morvo? The kill 550,000 critters achievement? You know what it's called off the top of your head? And isn't that a guild achievement? Not a like a player achievement? I mean, I could go for guild achievements technically. That'd be something to go for solo guild achieves. You don't ever want to collapse. Collapsing, you just fall apart. Who wants to do that? Do we know what it's called? Critter Kill Squad. I'm pretty sure it's guild. Yeah, it's a guild achievement, which Zone Locked has already gotten 100,000. I don't know if there's... No, it doesn't look like there's one for personal. I want to try to take the existing Zone Lock, but make it into being from Colleague's perspective with lore and such, so we can have Knabble Cinematic Universe. I mean, everything is kind of from Colleague's perspective. I mean, I had like little lore tidbits, but nothing Colleague oriented. Yeah, Alderman is, I think, worse than Sunken Temple. I could see that. It's a lot bigger, a lot more windy, a lot more annoying. Sunken Temple just wasn't anything like great to look at, and the drops were kind of like whatever, but it was a very quick and easy to do dungeon. What's up, Big Bowl of Soup? How you doing today? I mean, oh shit, Emerald Whelpling. I actually got an Emerald Whelpling to drop. Look at that. I was here for the Sprite Darter, but we got an Emerald Whelpling drop. That is interesting. I did say that I would go to another spot in the zone once I get an Emerald Whelpling, just because I wanted it to be here when I got it. That was kill. Hold on, I can tell you what kill it was. 615, because I killed one more after. 615 kills, and I got the Emerald Whelpling. Okay, well, we got that. Now we just need a sprite darter. Let me move that recording over. We do like that. We are big happy about that one. I could try to sell that. It's like 25K. It's not too bad. We'll try to sell it. Where is... I think you guys said over here. There's a lot of good chances at the, I can't skin anymore, man. I was liking this because I could skin all the mobs. I could just stay here, technically. I guess, right? I could just stay here and see if I can get the sprite darter. I could. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying something about something. And then the Emerald Whelpling dropped it. I don't remember what I was talking about. I don't remember what I was talking about. It was Sunken Temple, yeah, but there's something else that was tied to that. Oh, Morvo, you said something about the Insane in the Membrane. That's what it was. I already have it, though. So that's not super helpful. Oh, shit, Zarek. Until they add the original version of Sunken Temple. I'd be fine with that. I'm actually a huge advocate for Blizzard adding in all the original ones. Like, I am all for it. Like, I know that some of them, like, say, Nomergon, really what changed is that they moved the bosses around. And Shadowfang Keep has essentially the same layout and what you do in there, so it wasn't like a big change. Same with Deadmines. He has changed bosses, essentially, and that was it. But I am 100% here for every single old dungeon that had a revamp to get changed back to its original state. Ubers and Lubers do not have one at all either. Like, even shitty dungeons like Sunken Temple or Razorfen Crawl or Razorfen Downs, like stuff like that. I'm here for it. Just because there is the option to do it. Not everyone's going to do it. Not everyone's going to want to do it. But I'm here for it. I'd like it. Anyway, I think that was just so small and simple when the original was Expansive Maze. Yeah, 100%. It is just small and tiny and that's it. But the old one was a huge thing that people got lost in. And as much as I put my fair share of time of like 400 some runs in Sunken Temple to get those drops. I don't know how many hours because we didn't really calculate that. But I'm still here for it, of them getting the old version of stuff back. I am all for it. And the best way to do it, I think, is like they did with Skullomance. Make it a secret. Make it a hidden thing. Make it some secret that people have to uncover that is that, right? Just let that be a thing, and I'm here for it. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be enjoyable. Just, I'm here to farm it. You know?
You will die.
Timmy, thank you for the 2 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, going back to it, I did say, I think yesterday or maybe 2 days ago, I definitely would get, well, definitely wasn't yesterday because I didn't stream Friday, Thursday or Wednesday. We're definitely going to get an Emerald Whelpling before we get a Sprite Darter. Didn't think it was going to be under 1,000 kills, though. I thought it'd be a much higher. Noxious Whelps have a 0.01% drop on the egg. The Yetis, I was thinking, have a 0.02, and the Hatecrest Warriors have the highest at 0.04. That's what I thought, Mimi. Okay, I would probably go to the Warriors, to be honest. I'm just kind of like already here. And I get leather. But I'm pretty sure the Hate Crest Warriors are on the island, correct? Feathermoon Island? I could go over there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go over there. We got like 20 minutes remaining. Let's go over there. I got an Emerald Whelpling. I said I was going to leave once I get an Emerald Whelpling. Let's go over there and start farming for a bit. Except for this guy. I'm going to kill this guy. Okay, cool. Great. Return all the removed legendaries. Make Atiash a super long super secret quest chain. That's the only removed legendary, isn't it? Just Atiash? Corrupted Ashbringer was an epic. It wasn't a legendary item. In a sense, it is a legendary item in the game. But, okay, sure. The Panda Capes and Wad Ring were removed. Sure. I don't know, like, the Mop Capes have a higher, like, I can see them because they have transmog to them. But the Wad Ring doesn't have any transmog to it or anything that you could even see your character having it. Like, I can look at my bank and be like, hey, I have the ring, and that's kind of it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, sure, I'm fine with that. Give them the ability to come back. Things that just get removed for the sake of them being removed, I think, are just really dumb. Employee of the Month? That's not from Dragonlands. That's this expansion, Morbo. That's Undermine. I think it's Exploration. Is it Exploration? Yeah, checkmate. Get the Employee of the Month. Like, it's all from this expansion. What's up, Creeper? We just got an Emerald Whelpling. So now we're going to head over to the Ruins of Feathermoon and just kill some Naga for a bit and see if we get a Sprite Darter, which we probably won't, but you never know. I'm never going to 100% from Undermine because of that achievement. I hate it so much. That's what got me the idea of making videos on like really long, tedious, grindy, hard to get achievements is that one because someone else did it. And I really like the concept of it and I don't mind doing those types of grinds. However, big however, I just don't know if I want to do it right now. I would probably end up doing it like way later expansions. Yeah, like the tier 3 stuff is just available now. Getting tier 3 is a thing, but I still don't have a full tier 3 set anyway, so I can't craft it. So this also has it in just in rarity saying that it's 0.01 chance. Oh, you said the hate scale warriors, didn't you? Hold on. Hate Crest Warrior. Okay, not Sorceress. I gotta find the Warriors. That's one. You, Mia, fight me. Throw down. Well, I mean, I could do that, I guess. I have a fair bit of Phylacter Weave. My thing is, the problem is, the one that I have the most tier 3 of right now is Warrior, which is the most expensive. I'm pretty sure the tier 3 Warrior stuff is fairly expensive to have crafted. I mean, all of it's have crafted is kind of expensive. The Bull Ferdinand, thank you very much for the follow. But then it comes down to the same thing, right? Like, hey, I'm doing this, but the only way for me to do it is to craft it. Well, then it turns into more of a money farm, like a money grind, than it is an actual, like, item grind. Again, just to reiterate, because I think we still have a fair bit of new people in here. I'm not against money grinds. I'm just not a money maker, and a lot of my content is about farming rare drops to go for, not really farming money. Well, the stuff you can buy on the AH is the generic base item. Yeah, but then I still have to have it crafted. I think those are still fairly expensive. I mean, I could go for it, like, at a piece at a time. I did, actually, in my war bank, and as of... Hold on. in my bank right now. I still forget to take it out, and I didn't sell it yet. I do have the shoulder piece. The plate shoulder piece. So I could try to get the shoulders made for Dreadnought. And then I'm just missing belt, pants, chest. Belt, pants, chest. Do I have to buy them individually, or do I have to buy them like a full set? I didn't look too into crafting tier 3. Of course, that guy, you'll get used to it. They love not dropping it. I just want to wear the Helmet Domination and use the actual Frostborn, not the Blades of the Fallen Prince or whatever they're called. Well, considering Frostborn is shattered into them, I doubt we're going to get one. Unless it's like some Legion remix or some like Wrath remix thing. Yeah, these guys are kind of all gone now, huh? The Whelplings at least respawned. Southern Coast also has some. To the south. Yeah, I might look into that then, because if I can just start making them casually, and then eventually, you know, I get my own set of it, then I can start crafting the other ones, which isn't inherently awful. The Valiance mount? Yes, I have the Valiance mount. I already have that one, Morvo. I jokingly said to Volrod the other night of a mini series called like Past Locked or some dumb shit like that, and it was just doing archaeology and trying to grind out every single thing from archaeology. And like that is all that character does is archaeology. And at first I was like, oh, that's a lot of stuff I need yet, and I can just get it done and be done with it. And then I was like, no, that what is the video? Oh, hey, I come over here and I get a dig site. And then I go to the next dig site. Content items are the base for any tier 3 item. It's the class you make it on that turn. Oh, it's okay. But the class you make it on? Or the class you make it for? Like, how does it know the like, I'm a Death Knight. Like, my main is a Death Knight and all that. Like, if I would make it, what does it turn into? Obviously, I can't make them, but if I had that unlocked, what would it make it? Would it make it Paladin, or would it make it Warrior? Or does it just go off of armor type, and you can choose? Oh, so it actually... So I need to make the tier 3 shoulders, for example, for like Dreadnought shoulders. I would physically need a Warrior who had that ability, and he would have to make... Like, that Warrior would have to make it. That's what you're saying. Interesting. That dude, you are in the ground. How can I hit you? I mean, this guy straight to the ground. Interesting. I don't know if I saved him or not. All right, Creeper. Thanks for stopping by. Not a warrior, just a blacksmith. Well, I'm hearing people say that it has to be a warrior blacksmith to make it. Knabble, do you have the Winter Spring grind mount already? Yes, I do. However, I did it on Horde side, and I had the Ungoro mount. And then when I swapped to Alliance, I got the Winter Spring done. However, I don't have the Winter Spring rep like maxed out on my Death Knight. Which is really funny that I don't have that. Even though I have the mount and the achievement for having the mount. I'm getting conflicting answers here on the crafting of the tier 3. Of what class and... I mean, obviously, profession-wise, to make the plate stuff, you need to be a blacksmith. But some people are saying you need to be a class. Some people, you just need to be a blacksmith. We're getting conflicting answers here, and I don't know what's what. Because, again, I have not, like, really looked into it at all. I just didn't care. No. The crafted thing is an item to change lamented them into the desecrated item, which you purify with the phylactery weave. I'm confusion. You don't need any profession to make it except for the item that requires the achievement from owning a tier 3 set. And that's the undeath metal, I think it's called. You want to redeem archaeology, but it lagged and you made me summon Frank. Okay, hold on. You don't need any professions to make it except for the item that requires an achievement from owning all tier 3. And you can get those with the work order system. So what you're saying... Hold on. I'll actually do the archaeology. I don't care. I'll head back to Eastern Kingdoms to do archaeology. I don't want to do it over here on Calendar. It's all night off. So to make sure I have this straight, because my brain is starting to put it together, but it's not fully putting it together. I want to make sure we're all on the same page here. With the tier 3, the item can be made. The item can be made, right, by anyone. That as long as they have the ability to craft the item, anyone can make it. But to get, say, that tier piece, I would then need to essentially uncorrupt it, clean it or whatever on the class who's I'm trying to make it on. Correct? Am I right on that then? So essentially what you're saying is I could, if I had the Drop Dead Gorgeous achievement or whatever, I could, because I'm a blacksmith, I could assemble the tier 3 shoulder and then give it to my warrior and he would clean it essentially. And that's how I get tier 3 warrior shoulder, the Dreadnought shoulders. For warrior, use the undeath metal, which you could get crafted by someone through a work order or a lamented piece. It would then turn into a desecrated plate piece, which you purify with phylactery weave, turning it into the set piece for the class you're on. Okay. I didn't even see where I'm going for archaeology. Stranglethorn. Okay, okay. Okay. I just realized my timer's on. Basically, I just need the undeath metal and the piece that I have in my bank. So I get the undeath metal, I get the piece that I have in my bank, I take that all in my warrior, who I have phylactery weave in my bank too. And then I use the phylactery weave on the shoulders for him, and then he'll get the shoulders. And then we have the thing. Correct? Undeath metal, lamented piece, put them together, it's desecrated. I take the phylactery weave onto the desecrated, makes the item, but I have to do it on the class that I want the tier on. Okay. We got there. And I assume the expensive part is the undeath metal and not the lamented piece. It's the undeath metal that is the expensive item. Correct? And is it someone... I know, like, the number 2 mil gets thrown around a lot for the tier 3 stuff. Is that 2 mil per item? Or is that 2 mil for the whole set? So the expensive part is the phylactery weave? How much phylactery weave do you need per item? I thought phylactery weave was soulbound. You could transmog the items onto any class with the appropriate spec. I usually mog my DK with the warrior set. Okay. The actual undeath metal is only about 20k worth of mats. Interesting. I need to look into this because I actually think I might be, because I farm Nax a fair bit. depending on how much it is for each thing, I might actually be able to make the shoulders. You need 200 phylactery weave per piece. Oh, I don't think I have that. Maybe I don't have as much. Hold on, let me look at my Death Knight. I think I have it all sitting in my DK's bank. Nope, it actually might be in my war bank, which I just opened. Ooh. I don't think I can view my war bank from here, can I? Oh, I can. Normally I would have it in here, unless I spelled phylactery weave wrong. And did I spell it wrong? Oh, there it is. Oh, I only have 8. Okay, never mind. I thought I had a lot more than that. Maybe it's the undeath metal I was thinking of that I have 100 some of. Never mind. I thought I had a lot more. I need to get more phylactery weave. Okay. Well, I have to start doing my Nax farms a little bit more. Make sure I do my Nax farms at least once a week. Eventually, I'll get them. Either I spend the money, or I just unlock them naturally by doing the things. Which, let's be real, loot boxes are loot boxes, and we love them. I don't care. I love opening loot boxes. You never know what's inside. It could be good. It could be bad. I love it. All right, Timmy. It's all good. I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend. We'll see you later. Have a good one. No, the undead metal is just 10 Arcanite bars, 6 essence of undead, 2 dark runes, 11 frozen runes, and 50 cloth, which drops in Nax. Oh, that's easy as fuck then. Okay, yeah, that I could probably make the undeath metal then. And rarely get it. Well, you know me. I'll sit here and just grind for hours if I have to. That or the money. Who knows? Next character, Naxxramas lock. I run Naxxramas every week and see how long it's going to take me to make all of tier 3. Sarko, have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good weekend. And the only money I can make is from selling the greens from the thing. I only play once a week, and that character never gets anywhere. All right, guys, let's finish this up. We do have a raid meeting, so if you guys are here and you're part of the raid team, don't forget the raid meeting tonight. It could even be boots. Exactly. It could be the boots I need. You never know. It could be anything. Hello? Just didn't expect to find someone out here. That surprised me. All right, archaeology has concluded, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for the troll. Let's please show Zenrock show up. Please. Please. All right, hold on. We have another chance. It's the same thing. Now I'm annoyed. I have become annoyed. All right, there, ladies and gentlemen. We shall call it there. We'll be back on Tuesday for Dire Maul West. Reminder, tomorrow is the Desolus video. Please, 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 please give it a watch. You know, like, comment, all that jazz. Try to get some traction on that video. I really would appreciate it. So thank you all very much. We'll be back on Tuesday for more grind time in Dire Maul. But until then, you guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Enjoy your time. Rest up. Get ready, because pre-patch is coming around the corner. Make sure you get all your shit done. All right? You guys are fantastic, lovely, wonderful, beautiful, amazing people. Except Mick Elite, you're just kind of okay. I'll get out of here, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.